Okay, only cats. Bye. Hi, bye.
Welcome.
All
See you
right.
later.
Yeah, these hem the yeah the hems are a little bit
Burnt out recon vessel.
really good.
I think I found my first ice area. Rich neutronium asteroids.
Well, time to dig up the old Google Docs again.
I wish I didn't eat that one
Yep.
first.
Waiting on you, Faye.
The fuck you waiting on me for?
I just heard you volunteer to get it updated.
Darius, is this supposed to be this way?
What? The roof?
The roof? They're like not aligned.
Because some
Or are
of
they
them are
double
above and
panels?
some are above, some are below. It all depends on how you're trying to mesh the blocks together.
Oh, okay.
Good chocolate milk.
Because if you think about it, there's a thin plate on the top that's a triangle. Well, you can't put a glass panel beside that on the same plane, so you've got to put it underneath. So the triangles for the glass are from below, and then the plate is above, and then the square windows, some are below, some are above, depending on what's inside the place. It's janky.
Oh, okay. I don't know that I've ever noticed it, but okay.
It's just because of how that has to be done to make everything mesh together.
Sure. Okay. No biggie.
Yeah, it's just, because you can't put two shapes in the same block space. So you've got the thin plate on the upper side of the roof, but in order to keep it sealed, now you need to fill in the other half of the triangle. So you do it from underneath inside the base, and they create a seal.
Yep.
But then because you want to have space inside the base to have full height blocks because of how squat it is, you put the big square window on the top so you have a full space underneath. First, a restrum asteroid. Num 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 num.
Jackson, please, are we rewinding it? Because I've heard the same thing over and over. Okay.
It's the show uses the loop of the same cry.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, coincidentally, Reyes, when Farah does join us, we're just north of the um, where the drop pods drop in.
Hmm.
So there's it's very easy for her to find the base. Nom 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 nom.
Winston, stop your whining.
Nope, not gonna happen.
I can hope.
And these guys were kind enough to bring me loot, so I should collect it before they despawn, right?
Starting soon, Race.
Yeah, I'm fixing Farah's game.
Ah, fair enough.
Well, yeah, it's starting soon because he hasn't started yet. Faye.
Yes, he has. A couple hours ago at this point.
God. So demanding. Jeez.
What is... Have you had the game open since yesterday?
Yeah.
There was an update, that's why. I'm like, why is it telling her she doesn't have the right version of the game to play? I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
I mean, have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's what I'm doing right now.
There.
That is always...
Let's not go out
Rule
in
number
space
one.
without a cool, cooling boost
Restart?
or a,
Have you turned it off and on again?
Yeah.
insulation booster.
Have you unplugged it and plugged it back in?
Angelica says if someone broke the lamp, then off of somebody's head.
Not Angelica. She's always blaming everybody for everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, those are definitely my new favorite.
I'm gonna put it in the...
I think I was a Muppet and put the wrong fucking booster on.
Someone's head.
Yeah.
Get in here, damn it. I did. Yep. Mm-hmm. It really, really helps when you're out and about if you put the right booster on.
Yeah, that's usually a
Yeah.
good idea.
No, I did put it on, CJ, but I put on the one that helps keep you cool, not the one that helps keep you warm. Oh, Jesus. That was decidedly bigger looking than an interceptor. Fucking goddamn, that scared the shit out of me.
I found those infected with sniper rifles there, Darius.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
What's going on? Why is this taking so long? Oh, I thought it was already going.
Here, wait.
What is it updating that's taking so damn long? Call of Duty? Why is Call of Duty updating?
It's probably queued for weeks. Erestrum, Zascosium, Neo, and Gold are the big ticket items I want to try and hit this time around.
Okay. There we go. Now it's showing the right version.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have EAC on. Easy anti-cheat. It's just a thing that for people that are fools. Where is it? Miscellaneous?
Nom 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 nom. I'm a hungry bitch. Feed me, Seymour.
Hmm?
Get him some more.
Okay. Just restart the bot real quick.
Sneaky, sneaky, snake.
Come on. Let's go, bot.
All right, who's up for sector command? Let's do it.
Oh, you're hilarious.
Well, we've got
You found
Welshie and
one?
We've got Welshie and Dresh as cannon fodder.
Folded sponges?
Cannon
Tactical
fodder.
ablative armor.
That's right. Flesh a blade of armor.
I did like awkward for him.
Oh, I'm busy looting this place again.
Move! Opie, move! What are you doing? Hey!
All right. I got 5,200 Arrestrum out of that one frickin'. Heck yeah. Sathium.
Where am I missing shield generators? Oh, I gotta take the pentaxid tank.
Well, Darius, the old Imperial Tracker link I have in my bookmarks is no longer valid. Because OneDrive says, sorry, an error has occurred.
You suck again!
Pretty much. All right, I've done the intro quests I finished chapter 4. So maybe we should, like, if you guys are even interested in that quest.
Oh, I'll
Because
be
we
doing
could-
it here soon.
Yeah.
They are fake
They are.
body items.
I guess I'm gonna do Off-World Grave as well, which is chapter 5. And then we can link up for Hostile Apparatus, because that's quite a mess.
Big.
Gatling turrets. Ramp.
Big crowd out.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to build another one, I think.
Passenger seat, CPU extender basic, and mechanical drill.
So I'm not seeing it in OneDrive. Cobalt, claimable, Neo. Perfect. Right there.
Okay. So,
Go to multiplayer. Friends.
this one?
Yep. Same password as Conan.
What about
Mechanical drill. Where did I miss that at? How do I keep missing it? There it is.
There were
What the hell?
items.
They were.
She said, me, but what about that?
I think it's because Farrah probably started downloading the server files. It tends to cause a hitch.
Oh,
Yep,
No, it's
that's
not-
exactly what she's doing.
Not a
big
big
deal.
deal, but it occasionally will cause a hitch on the server because it's a large download.
Yes, right.
Alright.
Oh, it actually kicked me.
kicked
Yeah,
on the
it kicked me
second.
too.
sorry.
This is why we can't have nice things.
We can't have nice things.
It's all Reyes' fault.
Monkey.
By the way, need I say it? One of us. One of us.
Honestly, I think she's gonna
Um,
like this game. It's No Man's Sky, but on a even
I have a problem.
well,
He's in space.
Just a
but
little
not in
bit
the shell.
grittier.
yeah, it's just a little bit grittier, but more customization with everything because you build with shapes and stuff instead of just, you know, an entire
There we
room
go.
at one time.
I had a slight problem.
Jump jumper. It looks like a giant turkey. It looks like a
Oh,
flying turkey.
Yeah, when I joined back onto the server, I was 2 kilometers behind my ship,
Scarier, way scarier than a turkey.
oh.
floating in space.
And now it's,
Luckily with an insulation booster, but still. But my ship was still next to the asteroid that it had been mining out, but I was back where I had zoned into the frickin' map.
Oh. Well, I'm in the middle of this abandoned factory. Hopefully I was in a safe spot when I got kicked out.
Yeah, it's not icky.
He'll be fine.
First appeared a year ago, right? Voice of the Happiness, Willy Wonka from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Ow.
The voice is the other one because Wilbur Wonka. What you gonna do?
Well, at least nothing seems to have respawned.
Guys,
No, it won't reset stuff like that. That's on a timer. From the minute the core goes.
And because the mini bar.
There we go. Jackson calls
Even
the
if I
portable fridge
reboot the
mini
server,
bar.
it's not going to regenerate that POI without
Okay,
a
so
special
this is
command.
the beginning of the
Hold on,
game.
I need to pause that. Okay.
And
So this
it's,
is
I
your-
want to say
this
it's
is your
12 hours,
start
Trish.
selection. There's dozens of different starts on different planets in all kinds of different scenarios and whatnot. Just familiarizing you. I already know where you're going to start, but this is just so you understand what's going on. This is just all the information for this planet, Akua.
Okay.
So the two easy starts that you have are Akua and Taladar. There's countless other planets in that system, but these are the two, like, temperate, I can take my mask off when I land kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die.
Not gonna die.
So-
There's few things that are gonna attack you right away. You're just kind of, it's easy mode.
Okay.
Then, so you have there's Taladar. Then you have the beta system, which steps up the difficulty a little bit. This is gonna be like a, your arid, like a desert kind of start. Roggery, where Faye is,
Okay, swamp.
which is swamp, and I don't recommend it because it's nasty. And
Apparently
then
it's toned down.
UI, which is kind of similar. It's kind of similar to Roggery, but without the green,
Hey, Bone Dog.
nasty, annoying ass hue. And then Ninguez, or however you say it, is also it's a snow planet. It sucks. I've tried to do it. It's annoying. And then I'm just going through them so I can show you. Then you have Pandora, which is a jungle where everything wants to kill you.
I think that's what happened the last playthrough, Reyes. You tried to start on Ninguez, hated it. I deleted your character off the server for you so you could restart on the dead planet with us. I think that's what happened.
I think that's exactly what happened. So Pandora, it's a hard start because it's a jungle planet, super dense jungle, and everything wants to kill you. Then you have Oskatoon, which is a start I did, which is a special
Water planet.
it's a special scenario where you start with literally nothing and you're washed ashore. You start in the water off of an island, and the island is controlled by the bad guys,
Okay.
and they're hunting you.
Well, that sounds terrible.
It can be. And then you have the Sienna, which is a snow dwarf
Taladar has the
start.
planet-wide green fog now? Interesting.
And then you have Masperion, or however you say it.
Masperon,
This
yeah.
one is an alien starter. Everything is nasty, and it's
It
not
was good.
breathable. It's got radiation, constant radiation. It's a bad day. It's a gnarly start.
Yeah, it's basically you spawn and you're gone.
Yeah, and you're dead.
So,
And then
Faye,
you
what
have the
which,
Epsilon system, which is
missions you're doing right now?
the super hard.
I am currently doing chapter 5 of the main story.
This
what'd
is
you
the
do, head
dead
to Akua?
start, the dead planet start, which the only way for you to get resources is to salvage the
That what everybody else is already.
left behind.
Yeah.
There's no
No.
resources to mine and all that stuff.
Roggery Moon also has the Titan Rex.
Purgatory.
Oh, gotcha.
Lovely.
It's another dead starter planet, but it's purgatory, but it's a cryo facility start. You're breaking out of a cryo facility.
Okay.
So, and
Yeah, I'm
solar
gonna be
power
taking
is
those on
ineffective
soon.
there, so you can't use it.
Just because it's one of those
So you have
things I gotta get done before I can trash
Yeah.
Polaris
And you have the
rep.
rogue planet start, which is your very hard.
What is that? Just suns?
What?
What is that? J.
It's J5565. It's just a rogue
Just-
planet out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Meaning it doesn't
And
have a
you're
sun.
crash- Yeah, it doesn't have a sun. It's just floating. And then you have the ultra hard difficulty, which is a crash ship on a dark rogue planet. It's permanently night. There is no light. It's
pitch black.
but it's pitch black to the point where you, even with your headlight,
Even with
Can't
night vision
see.
goggles, you can't see anything.
Yeah, night vision goggles are ineffective. It's
It's that
actual,
dark.
like,
Absorbing light.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Well,
been to one of these planets with Darius. We were on a ship. I didn't even want to get out of my seat because I couldn't see around the ship very well.
Yeah, midnight planets.
So anyhow, I just wanted to show you all the different starts, but you want to start on UI because that's where we are.
Why? Hi.
Bye.
Okay. So
Well, how would you pronounce
When
it?
you're
It's
ready,
UAI.
click start, and you're going to be in an escape pod. You can control it a little bit, left, right, up, down when you're crashing down, but just be mindful. It's nighttime in game right now.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, it's nighttime for another hour, and we can't sleep through the night on the server. So
No, not an hour, Reyes. It's nighttime for like 10 minutes at a time.
well, an hour in game, an hour goes fast because
I understood. I
Yeah.
understand.
so. I just
By the
kinda wanted
time
to
she's
give you
out of the escape
rundown
pod,
and-
it'll be daytime.
You think?
Most likely.
You choose when you want to start. That's fine. No rush. You will have a survival tool. You will have probably a pistol. I don't know what all you start on this planet because I didn't start on this planet, so. The only problem is I can't pick you up because I don't have a ship that has 2 seats.
You can craft a seat and stick it on the top.
Just don't go space.
Well, the only place I have to stick a seat on top, there's an engine out the top of my ship, so.
Keep her warm.
Spicy seed.
It's spicy. That's a spicy.
You could always just mount it to the side so it hangs off the edge like a wing. Nothing says the seat has to be right side up.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Craft. SV.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yep.
Ammo box. There we go. We'll put that
Yep.
there. Put the ammo there.
No, you can't do
Wrecked
that.
cargo docks. Cerberus X.
It looks like they tore
Oh, does it never really get truly light here?
It does. If it's showing the up arrow, it means it's 12 minutes till daylight.
Oh, it's showing down arrow now.
Oh, yeah, because it just turned light, so, you know, sun has to rise, Chief.
Oh, fair enough. Your fucking logic.
Right.
Don't you fucking sass me, woman.
I will sass you, motherfucker, anytime I damn well please.
Well, I
Yep.
do have children, so I guess, yes, I am a motherfucker.
This is correct.
He did like,
Got
you
him.
guys pushed me off too far.
On dart.
Okay. Well, since it's starting to, the sun's starting to come up,
Yep.
Nice. I guess I can start mission 2
you
then.
have your cough drops?
Burial chamber, promethium
Those
deposits,
will help.
titanium, gold.
Yeah. Well, there's no school tomorrow.
You said
anyway,
it's
so-
just to the south of us? Is the...
Yeah, she'll be just to the south of us. You should see like 3 wrecks all around a lake.
Friday.
Yeah, just aim for the ground. Don't aim for the
That's-
water.
Those 3
This
wrecks
is-
are where she's
This
gonna
is
land.
the normal, everyday start for everybody. This is what you normally do when you start. You're crash landing from your ship that is dead. You were the sole survivor kind of thing. Now, while I find you, make sure you read that. This is all the information that you need to kind of. All this I can tell you, but you can read it if you want to.
Keep in
Okay,
mind, she
see
should
the
leave the
dot?
human faction and join our faction so you can see her.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Otherwise, you won't see her until you get nearby.
Yeah.
Valuable tips.
Yep, you're good. All that information I can tell you at a later time. It's no big deal. I just wanted you to, like, when. Okay, so you have, so your survival tool is your basic everything. It's the jack of all trades tool that does a little bit of everything, but nothing very good. You don't need your flashlight. That can just go straight into the trash because your suit has a light on it. There's a trash slot and a drop slot right there. You can just trash it. It's
Does she-
literally just trash from the vanilla
Did she
game.
actually spawn with an armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Light armor. And the question marks and the exclamation mark, drag them to the trash too. You don't need those. They're just
Oh.
extra information for players that don't have help from other people. Yes. Now, the first thing we need you to do is at the top of this screen, the people icon.
Hey, Darius.
That's just more information about the factions and reputations. Click on human. So this is all the different factions in the game. These are the actual player factions. The
Ooh, excuse
human
me.
is what everybody starts as, and then you have to leave that faction, and then click on Draconis and apply. That's the faction we're in. If you go to the NPC faction page, that's all the different factions that we know of by at this point or are given to us. Some of them we still don't even know, and there's probably going to be a lot more than that. I don't know for sure. I don't remember. And then, so yeah, once Darius accepts you,
Yeah, just a second. I'm flapping about, so you know how
then
it
I
be.
can see you to come and get you.
Yes. There's been 2 transfers. Loggers. Bucks, Charlie Smart. Smart. Giant
No, I
car.
have no idea. The school year here is so very that children suffer.
Okay, so you're in the faction.
Oh, great.
Now you're
I've
good.
got a freaking.
Oh, I just flew over you.
There, that's better. Roggery is in what? Alpha system?
No, it's in the same one we're in.
Beta system?
Beta, yeah.
Beta?
It is a beta? Okay. I can never remember.
Yep. It's literally on the other side of the stars from us.
Okay. What do we do?
Wait, where'd you go?
I actually have not moved.
Oh,
I mean,
that was another person.
You can do the
escape pod.
UCH
I
quests
don't see you
in
anywhere.
any of the starter systems.
I went to the wrong drop pod.
Here you are.
Hold on a second, I gotta check something. That might be a little toasty. I'm gonna hold on a second. Don't get in that passenger seat.
Oh, come on. You don't want to do the opposite of Viral, who took Vic to space in an unpressurized cargo area? Froze her to death?
Okay. So there's your temporary passenger seat. So you just click F to get in. F is going to be a button you use a lot. So when we get back to the base, I'll let you then you can do the yeah, you can do your mapping just as long as you're in the seat. And I don't remember, is there anything that she needs to get out of the drop pod?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Oh,
It automatically hands it to you now, I think.
Well, I think we have it on Prime.
yeah.
Look and see. I think we have that one on Prime.
Oh, that's right. It looks like I'm broke up.
For some reason, it feels as if I'm not moving anywhere.
I guess I'm not broke up after all. I love my cough drops.
Butter?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, since Disney doesn't work anymore.
Well, we got that.
Yeah, Disney did like updating.
Yep. That's
Okay. So I was just grabbing some stuff real quick. This is just a little wreckage that, broke off of a ship or whatever. That's the idea. And sometimes there's really good shit hidden in them. Sometimes they're just a pile of junk.
never know what you're gonna get.
You never know what you're gonna get because there can be containers in there hidden
That might have
really good shit in them, or it might just have a stupid pistol or something. Yeah, you never know.
Interesting, Faye. You tried running that Google Drive link, and it said it wasn't working?
Mm-hmm.
Worked for me.
Interesting.
Because I literally
You
just
like
went
this
and...
planet. You're probably gonna like this planet though. Yeah.
I literally just went, scrolled all the way back to where I sent you the link to it. And it loaded
Alright,
for
so
me.
this is our little starter base.
Yep.
Park on this side.
Watch out, Humpty Dumpty.
The only thing you need to remember is, in this game, do not press the F button while you're riding along in somebody's ship. Because
'Cause it's gonna
if the
boot
game
your ass
actually
out.
allows you to get up, you won't be in the ship for long.
Okay.
There is no walking about of a ship while it's moving. So just hands off the keyboard. That's what I do. If I'm riding along with Darius or Faye or somebody, hands off the keyboard. Because if I accidentally press F and they're flying at 130 meters a second,
Then
the ship's gone and you're stuck right there.
Yep.
All right, there you go. Now you can press F and jump out.
Oh.
So a couple of things to note. You can take your helmet off because this planet is breathable.
You don't
that's
have
what
to,
I'm
though.
explaining. You don't have to.
No, you do not use suit oxygen with a closed helmet in a breathable atmosphere. The suit
Correct.
filters basically your.
That's what I was getting at. That's what I was going to explain is we're on a breathable planet, so you can have your helmet on or off. It doesn't matter. You're not going to use the suit's oxygen unless you're in an unbreathable atmosphere. So you can choose how you want to do that.
Word to the wise,
Um,
never take your fucking helmet off and you'll never have an issue.
yeah.
Because the last thing you want to do is have it
Because-
off, forget it's off, and step out of your ship on an unbreathable atmosphere and die.
Because you'll die real quick on like a lava planet or something like that. You're just dead. Yeah, it's a real bad idea. But to put your helmet back on is you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big skeeter.
Yeah, it's just ambience.
Oh.
It's not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, just don't ever get in the habit of taking it on and
Another
off and you
good
won't have an
one is-
issue.
And now the thing, what I was gonna get at with that is, you can see above your health and stuff over there, your helmet is off, your helmet is on. J is your jetpack. When you jump, if you hold jump with your jetpack on, you will jetpack. It doesn't last very long, but it can help you get to a pillar, or it'll get to an upper ledge or something really quickly.
But it uses fuel, I'm guessing.
No.
No?
It recharges, but it only lasts for a very 2 or 3 seconds without armor boosters and stuff.
It's not
So-
really a jetpack either. Think about it more of a double jump.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it's an
Double jump.
assisted jump more than anything.
Another really basic thing that
But
you
it
need
can
to
also
be
slow your
mindful
fall.
of is sprinting. When you're using stamina to sprint, when your stamina recharges, it's going to use food to give you stamina.
Okay.
So you're going to go through your food a lot faster.
Okay.
So your food bar is, you have your health bar, food bar, stamina, and then your oxygen. If you're in an unbreathable atmosphere, you need to pay attention to that, because if you run out of oxygen, you don't have long. Literally, you're going to have a bad time.
For oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay.
But on almost every ship, you'll see things like this.
So oxygen's the bottom, stamina.
Yep. Oxygen,
food.
stamina, food, health. And on a
That's
small
weird,
vessel,
Faye.
this is the thing you need to look for if you need oxygen. It's just, you just walk up to it and press F, and it just fills your oxygen up. And if you're on another base somewhere, it'll say O2 on it, like that. You see? So you can come into the base, one of the best ways to get XP early game is to harvest the garden. I'm not shitting you at all. It's
And
literally what we
tell
do.
her about linking to containers so it's easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a bit advanced, but what you can do is you can do F4, which brings up, this is your storage menu for the base.
Okay.
You can link to a storage, and what happens is when you pick all those foods and everything, they'll go straight into that container. So what you're going to do is you're going to make sure on the right side is what you want to, where you're going to link to.
Okay.
So click on that one is the base or the ship. If there's multiple ships here, there might be 10 or 15 different selections there. And then that one is your which box it's going to go into. Food needs to be in
Fridge.
the fridge. The freezer is where we store all the cooked food and
Okay.
medicine. The fridge is where all the stuff, the raw stuff is.
So fridge.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's all the different types of food and stuff for crafting food.
Okay. I'm now. It'll just go there now.
Nope. I was just showing you this part. That little Wi-Fi symbol right there is how you connect to that container that's on the right side. And when it turns orange, that means you're connected.
Okay.
But also down here, see how that bar is now orange?
Yeah.
That means that bar is connected to this storage as well. So now when you collect stuff, it's going to go to that hot bar. And then when you disconnect that, it'll all just go there automatically.
Wait.
Just go pick a plant and I'll show you.
Sophomore at Jacksonville University. Seem to be the campus.
Okay.
Oh, it's just going to automatically go to that box anyways. Okay, even better.
Parking lots, others.
Yeah, the toolbar of a connected container you need when you want to place a block that exceeds your suit's volume, like a large constructor or something.
Titanium.
Why am I doing that?
Perfect. There's a Scosium asteroid. Alright. I've got that thing saved. I'll get it wiped clean and put back up and shit tomorrow.
Alright, I'm going to go into space real quick. Because I need to get some stuff for the diggity and...
Alright, now if I can just find some gold, I'll be in a good shape. Haven't found a gold asteroid yet.
It's okay. You're doing good.
I just like. There we go.
When you've gotten done with that, and you're ready to do something new, we can get you some weapons and whatnot.
Pick some stuff and then I'm gonna.
So that one shows that it's regrowing. Oh god, this thing is so slow.
Make sure she rebinds power and shield buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Because that can make
Actually,
for a
that's
bad
something
day.
we need to do first. Okay, real quick. Sorry. I know you're struggling, but let me just do this part. Because this is actually a really big deal, and
There's a couple of key binds by default that are very easy to press, like X and Y, that will disable the shields or power off the base.
Okay,
And
yeah,
if
I
the
know
base
that happened.
That's why we all
Exactly.
change it. So what you're gonna do is when I click this, you're gonna just do Control Y,
Okay.
and there you go.
So
So that's the
Control
main
Y.
power switch. You can look at the base and press Control Y, and then it turned that off. But
Okay.
before it's just Y, and you can easily just press it.
Yeah,
And
accidentally just.
you can do it on your ship and just fall out of the sky because you turned the power off to your ship. It's ridiculous. That's
Or
not a-
power off your base without realizing it, leave, and then everything spoils and dies.
Instigates.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be.
And this one is going to be Control X.
And then that same idea, X is normally your shield button, and it's very easy to press X and shut off the shield without realizing you've shut it off. Then you get attacked and blown up, and you're like, but my shield was on.
No, it wasn't. There
Yeah,
you go.
because in
Okay,
trying
now
to
you
press
can do
C
what
to
you were doing.
crouch,
I
you
just
pressed
wanted to do that
X. And
before I forgot.
yeah, because, pressing X when you're trying to reach down and hit C happens all the
Wander
time.
around. You can go outside. There's a box that is labeled weapons and armor. You can grab a gun out of there, and we can make
so-
you some ammo.
It's a small community server I'm running, Bosley. Typically, when we play, I like to make some small tweaks to some of the the Reforged Eden files, so it's a slightly modified Reforged Eden 2 experience. And because of that, I just end up getting a server. If people are interested in joining, I just need to know so I can make sure I have enough slots available.
Yep.
But where people have all moved over here from Conan, I can shift those slots this way and...
Well, Farah. Oh, before I forget, whenever you're gonna turn off that server, can you just take a save of that for Farah, because she still wants to play it, but she said yesterday she'll play it even in solo if you need that slot. She just wanted to have the save.
Oh, I absolutely will.
Okay.
Because I'm not giving up all the stuff that I've done over there, so...
Well, I mean, your base looks freaking phenomenal. I had to run.
Yeah, she ran through your base. She's like, "What the hell is this?" And I said, "Oh, that's Darius's base." She's like, "God damn, it's huge and beautiful."
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That is what she said, actually.
Literally.
But you said it about another man. How dare you?
That's right.
I mean, his base was huge and beautiful.
It was. I do agree.
Yeah.
All right, what do we need for ship numero uno? We need some cobalt and silicon. There is cobalt asteroid out here. Maybe we'll be able to find it with this little pity.
Yeah.
Do I have the information? I probably have a pinned comment on my Discord for the Empyrean side of things. That's gonna bring us to what? I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah.
As long as people are good with doing PvE, there's no PvP. So, as long as they're... Oh, shit. I forgot to fucking get food. Well, I might be coming back to the...
I did that as soon as I put the penumbra in. I immediately took off, and I'm like, I'm gonna go exploring and grabbing some resources, and yada yada yada. And then before you know it, I'm like, oh hey,
Wade,
I'm
what's
about to
going
starve
on,
to
man?
death, and I don't have any food. Luckily, I was only at the trade station and system, so it was like a quick jump back, and I made it back before I starved. But it's like, exclamation Discord, Bosley. Just like, yeah, hey, how about you put food in your freaking fridge, you stupid. Well, I didn't think about it because initially when I'd spawned it in, I'd parked my SV inside of it.
Oh, that's
the
the
penumbra.
link for mine. For some reason, my bot linked it too.
Yeah, but it linked both of ours. Because the
Yeah.
stream elements is mine.
Yep.
But yeah, I had parked the Star Lancer inside the Penumbra, and that's where all my food had been. But then before I decided to take off and go exploring, for some reason I had removed the Star Lancer from the ship and left it back at base. So I took off without the Star Lancer, and I'm like, oh wait, where's my food? Oh, hey, stupid.
You did a dumb, and I did the same thing. So I have no room to talk.
Dumb ways to die.
Dumb ways
Ways
to
to
die.
die.
So many dumb ways to die.
How's it going there, Digital CR? Welcome in. Just like, yeah, one of those like. At least I didn't starve to death while I was out and about. Yay me. Make it real. I'm your rise when you must feel. Your pain when you can't feel. To my true. I'm your eyes when you run away. Alright.
Oh, shit.
Alright, there's that. 8. Alright, 3 more systems I'm gonna jump to looking for a gold asteroid quick. Then I'll pop back and yeah. But yeah, Wade, if you wanna join up, you're definitely welcome to. More the merrier.
What is the matter?
Like I said, I just need to know so that I can have enough save slots.
Jackson, could you let doggies out to go potty, please?
Tis all that I need to know.
Thank you.
The Queen of Hearts head just grew.
Yep, it did.
Like this. It was
Go with
giant.
Jackson. Go with Jackson. Oh, good. If you need to go potty now. Oh,
What?
they need water.
Again? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment.
Yeah. Well, let whoever needs to go potty and whoever wants in because I think.
Walked in when someone mentioned PvP or PvE.
I
No,
was
it's
talking about
PV. It's PVE only digital. Even if it's that many, even with as many systems as there is, and all of the different planets and everything else, and the unlikelihood of seeing anybody, I am not taking the chance that someone decides to be a fucking asshole, especially as a streamer. And come fucking pull stupid shenanigans.
Yep.
Because as a streamer, you can see where I go.
Griefers are a thing.
I mean, I'm flying about here, you guys can see where I'm at, what I'm doing, and the last thing I need is people griefing and pulling bullshit.
Come here, Sam.
No.
No.
Exactly. If they want to pull that kind of, if they want to have that kind of mentality, they can go to a public server. I keep it PVE.
Yes, look, I love your hand and I appreciate you.
I'm not typically one to have PvP at all in a survival type game because,
It's hard enough.
it's struggle enough when you're trying to survive, gather resources, do all of that. Yeah, you're welcome to join, Wade. Anytime I have a server going, you're welcome to join. You've been around the community long enough that you should know that, buddy.
Yeah, he has been.
Heck, I think I was the one that got Wade on the arc kick.
Bam!
Well, I know you were the one that got him on the Empyrean kick the last time we played this. I think you and I were the reason he bought the game.
Probably.
Maybe not, but
I know he's joined us in a couple of games.
I just want to make sure your collar's on. Because you are a black dog, and that collar is reflective for a reason.
December 45.
Game is good. You have 3,000 hours. It keeps you. Yeah, I'm 1,700 or so, but it's usually because we go hard on a server for a month and a half, 2 months, and then we pick it back up again a year later after we've gone to a dozen other
we
games.
have to break or we're gonna go insane. No life the
Something like
shit out of
that.
this game for a month hard. Yeah.
Something like that.
What? It looks like they're wearing prison clothes. It looks like they're wearing clothes from the movie called. It was called.
I don't mind if one of these ones out here is this asteroid. I will stop and pick it up. For sure. Hunter Cobalt. Probably wouldn't be bad to do that, though I did get one of those earlier.
That's how they don't get nice things. That's how you don't get nice things.
Yeah, that's why you don't have
I need to
nice
get another Neo asteroid. Did I pick up Neo while I was out? I did.
Well, the hatter looks cute.
Yep.
So
Best for you, Reforged into is Ad Astra. Regular RE2 is dog shit. Ad Astra?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I think that's that scripting mod. That adds a lot of different functions to the game. I've never used it, but I've heard of it. If it's what I'm thinking of. Oh, rebalanced RE2? Then I haven't played that one yet. I do some rebalances digital. Like with the CPU, our CPU limits on a CV at at core 9, or I should say max cores, is a little over 1 million higher than base game. So instead of 4 quantums, 4 auxiliaries, you get 6 and 6. Each tier is bumped a little bit along the way. I allow for more drills, more weapons, things like that. So, you know, so there's rebalancing there. Other small tweaks. I just did an armor overpass earlier for some stuff with regards to boosters. So there's some balance tweaks that I tend to make. You know, SVs can have more mining drills on them. CVs can get a few extra drills. As I say, if you're 9 million in RE2, that's crazy. Because they reduce the CPU consumption of everything significantly. Which is why they lowered the total CPU significantly. I want to know what this heat signature is, damn it.
It's a cute hat.
Is.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing to hit another Zascosian one. CPU off with some of your ships. Yeah, we keep the CPU and volume limits intact.
Oh, hat is cute.
It was. I liked that hat.
Looking at RE2 and creative, some of the modifications for Zero.
I didn't let the
Yeah, they did a lot to ships and stuff like that too now, where things like Tavira has multiple cores in it that you need to take out to shut the ship down.
Yeah, and they can fuck right off with that
I
nonsense.
Um, the last time we tried to mess with the Atlantis mod, it wasn't working right when we tried to put it on the server. It just bugged out constantly. Haven't tried the Star Wars mod.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
They do look like Pop Tarts.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but when we tried to put the Atlantis scenario on, it wouldn't boot properly. It was weird. Because you start out, you've got to go through that like initial portal or whatever it was at the time. And it would crash every time somebody tried to go through the portal.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And I'd have to reboot the server, try again, and I don't know why it wouldn't run properly. Might have been something was getting set up wrong or something was missing. I don't know. But it was an interesting mod. I watched Raccoona play it, and it had some really cool premises, but yeah, it's not supported anymore. I'm not surprised. Methium, Sathium. It's gotta be that one way over there then. I can see if I can get...
That guy's part man, part robot. Uh-oh, it looks like...
Yeah, it still works, but Atlantis was based off of, I think, Reforged Eden 1. And I can understand not wanting to completely start over with Reforged Eden 2 files.
Nothing. Nothing.
At least not while RE2 is still in beta.
Yeah. And I don't know exactly what the deal is, but I think I'd heard from Spange that or during his last stream that Revian is taking a break from modding. So it's on Vermilion now.
Do you want my code or C connect to the garage?
Oh, it needs a refresher course in computer thing. Okay, we got salt and battery, we got salt redundant weapon. Great.
Just disconnected again.
I saw the message pop up, but it fucked off before it kicked me.
Connected. Yeah.
Exactly.
Garcia's checking, right?
Yeah, we're already up to 10 players on the server, so I'm definitely gonna have to transfer some slots.
Oh,
So likely what'll happen is tomorrow, I will go ahead and
But then
pull the
she
Conan
can't
server down,
Yep.
and I'll throw the files onto Google Drive, send you a
Perfect.
copy to download, and usually anytime I end a server, I keep the files set in Google
I
Drive for a
figured you
while for people
probably
to download.
did, but I just wanted to make sure I said something while I was thinking about it, because I had meant to say something like a day or two ago and totally forgot.
Put it this way, Reyes, I have a backup drive with our previous 2 playthroughs from Empyrean.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, I tend to keep server stuff around for a while.
It would swell up like a balloon.
Yep.
Well, and because people lose interest, and then they,
There it
oh, I
is.
want to play that again.
Just
Mhm.
like my phone.
Or as interest starts to wane, people may still want to continue
Yep.
playing it. Here's the files. You're welcome to continue it in single player or migrate it to a co-op or whatever you want to do with it. Here you go.
Oh, I am on the wrong side of the planet. Oh.
Way to go.
GG nerd. Yeah, no, this is
Oh, my ship
Scosium.
is really heavy.
Thank you.
Haha.
How
Sucks
do I
to be
do
you,
the,
Chief.
map markers? No, this one. UI.
We're all going backwards.
Oh, that's a lot of structures.
Get away.
Raptor Lodge. Go on HUD, galaxy wide. Wait, what? It says it's
On
right
the other
below
side of the
me.
planet.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I guess I like this movie after all.
It's a really good movie.
All the time the kid Red Queen swells up her head.
Num 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 num. I'm eating an asteroid.
Oh, my orbital velocity is too great. We're escaping. Ah! Ah!
Ask Faye about orbital velocity.
Yep,
Why?
that was
Because
fun.
he recreated Operation Plumbob with an HV.
No, the best one is when your ship doesn't have enough thrust, and you recreate lawn darts on a planet because you can't leave the planet.
Well, No, I don't know if you caught the entirety of what happened, Reyes, but he was in an HV,
I
hit a
don't know.
tree, and the tree yeeted his HV into space.
Oh, yeah. You told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, his HV is
Looks like-
21.5 AU from the planet. At 130
Yeah.
meters a second in an SV, that'd take him 768 years, I think they said, to travel that far.
Yeah, something along those lines.
What the what?
So Faye created Operation
That's the
Plumbob.
best response ever, Wade, by the way. That's hilarious. What the what?
Oh my god. And if you have never listened to anything, Fat Electrician explaining Operation Plumbob is probably one of the best.
Yes,
Yep,
well,
it was pretty great.
I'm pretty sure Faye's HV had a little more orbital inertia than Operation Plumbob, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah,
That is.
the way I phrased it was I hit the tree and exited the planet's atmosphere at the speed of integer overflow.
The speed of what?
Integer
Integer.
overflow.
You know when you see 10.0 e to the 35,000 or
Oh, yeah.
something, and you're like, oh, that's a really big number.
Oh, you mean the fuck around and find out?
Yes, the fuck around and find out curve.
Yes.
Yes.
That kind of
The
curve.
more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out, or the quicker you're gonna find out.
Yeah, this would be level infinity. So yeah, there will, I think, forever exist an HV in Roggery's orbit now.
Somewhere. We don't fucking know where, but it's out of here.
I have a feeling that even with admin, I wouldn't be able to get to it. If it's 21.5 AU on a planetary playfield, or around a planetary playfield, it's not like you can warp to it.
True.
That bitch is gone. So I'd have to
How
literally
the fuck
like
do you
see
get
it to
aluminum
find it.
powder now.
Take aluminum ore and powderize it in a constructor. I think large are better.
Oh, wrong thing. Raptor Lodge. Evil Salute. Let's put that there. We'll put that there.
Yeah, possibly. I'll have to see when I head to Roggery. If I can find it in the Ents list. Yeah, because I should be able to summon the entity ID.
I mean, we have a new tool as well in the tech tree. There's the what's it called, experimental
micro
jump
warp
thingy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, little demon.
I'm gonna try that one and see what that does.
What would be funny is you spawned it to you and it's still traveling at speed and it just disappears in front of you.
Yeah.
Wait, how did that just happen? I don't fucking know.
There it was.
Catch me.
There it goes.
Yeah, but now that you said that, Dresh, the only thing that pops into mind is that scene from Star Wars where he freaking light speeds through the enemy cruiser or whatever, and it just cuts the ship in half.
Yeah.
Spawn the thing to me, and it just
It's
immediately cuts right through my ship as it goes out the other side, goes through the planet.
Or just through you. And then you're gone through the planet too.
Aren't you glad now that there's no collision damage in this game?
Yeah, I don't think it would have survived if it was station engineers. It would have disintegrated on impact with the atmosphere. Even though it didn't impact the atmosphere.
So C for down, is that crouch?
Yes.
Yes, but that also goes down if you're swimming or if you're in space.
Okay, but...
Or on a ladder.
Or on a ladder, yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
But there is also a crouch button.
Well, yeah, C.
Is it C? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, you're right. That it C. C is
And
crouch.
you can double tap C to stay crouched.
Okay.
If for
Oh, I
whatever
forgot
reason you
about
have
that.
to do that.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a great idea. Well, see, there's certain like finger motions I have that I always try to use the same. Like jump, I always have like my pointer finger pulling like the first like the pull button because I have the Azeron,
Given his history.
which makes this so much easier. So that's, always space, and then shift is always like a pinky pull. And then, my inventory I always do is like my pinky out. And crouch I usually do as my like pointer finger out. If that makes sense at all.
The only thing I care about would be like an auto hold for mining.
Yeah.
What are you crying about?
Like,
Does anybody
double-
have a problem with me grabbing this aluminum powder out of the constructor outbox? Anybody that was needing it or using it? Or
I
is it just extra?
was making it for one of my CVs, but I'll grab some more aluminum powder. Or more aluminum, I guess, while I'm
I
out.
want to get something that'll mine faster than the
Yeah, it's fine.
laser
Go
drill,
ahead.
and I need some aluminum, and I haven't even seen aluminum to mine it.
You won't.
Wait, Japes?
Why?
Well, you won't find it unless you start hitting, like, points unknown, because it's not as available.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You will find it to mine, but I got most of that aluminum from running
There's
POIs.
still some aluminum ore in there. I was just going to use up the powder that was already made if nobody needed it. So there should be enough to still make. There was 70 ore or powder. There should be plenty of ore to bake it if you still need it.
Morning, Silas. Oh, I still need a couple hundred, I think.
Oh, there's not enough to make a couple hundred.
Oh, I need 2,500.
Yeah, there's definitely not enough aluminum in there. There's only like 60 aluminum ore.
You want to know why Doc was crying?
Why?
His chew bone was directly under the cat tree. And there's a cat in the cat tree. And he was terrified to go there because he could potentially get spicy paws while crying.
Oh my god.
Hunting hound dog.
And he's scared of the cat.
Rightfully so. I mean,
I
cats are
mean,
made of speed, audacity, and tiny knives. I'd be
Yes.
afraid of them too.
Exactly.
You have a point.
Well, and you know what's even funnier?
Just,
You tell him about Opie the other day when he was out front and the bus came up.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
So Opie,
are you
likes to bow
talking
up on
about
everything.
the Empyrean, the HWS home thing? I looked at it a little bit. I haven't had a chance to really study it. We'll say that. Oh, PV. Then probably not, Silas. Not that you guys have played recently, but did you see the arc? Nope. I have not. I honestly haven't really followed anything arc-wise in a while, Wade. What was that, wreck you said you'd found earlier, Faye, that you said was really decent?
Yep, that was the name
The
of
pack
parts.
mule.
Pack mule, thank you.
Is that the one with the CV laser mining drill that you can get on it?
No, it has an advanced constructor and 2 juicy thrusters you can salvage.
Ooh, that is
Or
juicy.
even like fully retrieve because you can slap a salvage core on it.
Part died.
Yep.
She used you just the other guy. She said.
There we go. That'll be a little better.
Now, why did it enable Chapter 3 again? And why is this even a repeatable quest? Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, the egg plants are weird.
Yeah, there's some weird plants in this
Mhm.
game for sure. And those ones that bounce.
Yeah. It's unsettling.
Oh, just wait till you see some of the monsters.
Fucking plants. So I picked everything. I think I got all my controls set up.
Yeah, Empyrean can go from a survival, build your own spaceship kind of game to like Lovecraftian horror real quick.
Oh
Speaking
yeah,
of
she
Lovecraftian
hasn't
horror,
seen some of the
No, she has
horrors yet. She will love the little
not. There's one on this
dangly
planet, and it wanders out and
stomach.
just I'll attack you.
The
It's
fucking
not
stomach
actually
things.
horror, but it's. CV
Alright,
tool turrets work in atmosphere too. Nice. Okay.
before I deign to fucking touch this thing with a
one,
Okay, this one didn't explode when I touched it. This is good. So, crazy. There's only one. Checking out, join your tribe. Nope. Nope, you start out in the human faction, Wade.
Well, now I'm really mad that I didn't take a screenshot because now I can't remember what freaking game it was.
What?
There's a new like Lovecraftian like survival game that I really wanted to play that I just saw.
She was
Oh, the
really
one that I
excited
was
about
like,
it yesterday.
nope, when I saw it.
Yeah, I was excited about it, and I started talking, and then, damn it. Oh. Although
Oh. Disconnected again.
there's going to be some more. Also.
I got it for a
Because,
brief moment, and then it was fine.
So there are also 2 more Lovecraftian games One is called Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. You're an agent of Interpol's division that specializes in occult cases,
Perfect.
trying to figure out what's going on with disappearing minors. The diggy hole kind, not the childlike ones. Every time I think of that like image, I think of Galaxy Quest. It's a bunch of miners. Yeah, they are very small. No, not miners, miners.
Didn't I have some oxygen in here?
Oh, oh my gosh, these ads are ridiculous.
Direct orbital farm.
Oh yeah, so there's miners that are mining at the bottom of the
There are
Pacific
the
Ocean,
tanks.
and you end up finding a labyrinthian prison.
It's a good place to
delay.
stuff a bunch of kids.
Interesting place for a sweatshop.
Mm-hmm. Must be a China
Bottom
thing.
of the ocean.
Maybe after the cooling effect of the surrounding water, they can make the people work harder, and they won't get sweatshopped because the cold, crushing depths of the abyss.
There you go. It's no longer a sweatshop if you're not sweating, right?
Sure.
That's how it works.
Well, no, now you got to work.
Yeah.
Now you got to work 3 times as hard to stay warm.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of like the gulags, fun times.
Oh, speaking of doing things to stay warm and stuff like that, I was watching a report on a recent interview with Butch and Sonny. Now that they've come back from the ISS, apparently when they first launched on Starliner last year, because there was only 2 of them instead of 4. Oh, don't start with that shit. Come on, come out of it. Sometimes if you don't click on, there you go. See, if you don't click on it,
Yeah,
sometimes it'll go away.
sometimes if you don't click on the thing, it
just
doesn't.
goes away?
It just goes away.
Well, no,
Other times
It's
it just
okay.
boots you.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it'll
So-
just straight boot you. But what I was saying is,
So that one?
because there was only 2
The one with
people
the
instead
pain,
of
yeah,
4
there's 2 there.
on Starliner, there wasn't as much body heat to help keep the interior of the capsule, quote, warm. So apparently after they launched and they settled in for their coast of the space station, it was only 50 degrees inside the capsule. They literally had to wear their spacesuits to try and stay warm while they were coasting to the space station.
Bear's like, that sounds fantastic. Sign me up.
Exactly. That sounds phenomenal.
Sphere X. Maybe refresh my memory. Is that one of the new launch things? It sounds familiar.
Never. I don't know what it did. I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh, a space telescope. I recognized the term, but I didn't know exactly what it was. Like, I've seen the term somewhere. But yeah, so apparently, like, the Starliner capsule was way closer to, like, ultimate failure than they ever let on.
Of course not, because that would bring their stock down, and how dare you try to bring down their stock prices?
Well, there was a point as they were closing on the space station that Butch had to go, after he had taken manual control because the computer could no longer steer the craft because of the loss of thrusters. He had to go hands off, have the ground station, the ground teams, start manually activating thrusters that he couldn't because they were locked out by the computer. And
That's always
that
a good
was
thing.
that was to barely gain enough control to try and maintain docking, because there was a fear that if they couldn't have docked, they didn't have the thruster control to try and even return, like abort, return to planet.
Wow.
So, yeah, I guess there were quite a few points in the lead up to docking that they thought that was it. They were done, dead.
That's exciting. I know, right?
It's like that's
Just exactly what you want to hear when you're up in space. Where nobody
It's
can
like
hear you
this.
scream.
It's like this is
Well, that's what
great,
we
you
saw
know.
in the waiver for. So
Wait, there's a waiver? What?
Well, yeah, I mean they knew it was an experimental craft and all that stuff, and they had signed waivers, but still, the thing had already
yeah,
tested once before, and
it
this was
still
supposed
sucks,
to be,
but I mean,
yeah. And the kicker was too, they were only supposed to be up there for 8 days and then come back. So instead of bringing their normal accompaniment of luggage,
Yeah.
they could do with less. And because the space station actually had to repair the toilet or whatever, they had to take a bunch of Sonny and Butch's clothes and luggage off to put in materials to repair the space station, because there's only so much space within the capsule.
Yeah.
And then to get up there, have to go through all that, get to the space station, and then get, I say marooned, but they could have come back earlier on other craft, essentially get stuck up there for 9 months with less clothes than you normally would have had. It's like, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. But at least if it's cold, if it's chilly, you don't need to go through clothes as fast.
No. That was only in the hours leading up to them getting on the space station. Once they're on the space station, it's normal.
I was being facetious.
But yeah, just like, what a horror show.
Base attack! Come at me, bitches!
I'm sorry. I look at anything. If I ever had to go into space, I look at it as everything that possibly can go wrong will go wrong, and I just gotta be prepared for it, because if you're
Oh, for
expecting
sure.
a shit show, then it's not that big a deal when it turns out to be a shit show.
Mm-hmm.
Like anyone who goes into space, or like, the Mariana Trench, just expect it to be a shit show, and then hopefully you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yep. But the other thing I'd heard about from the interview was leading up to the launch, they actually had a call, Butch and Sonny and the Boeing reps and stuff like that, to go over like last minute stuff. And one of the things Butch had expressed concerns about was the thruster issues. And because the first craft, the initial uncrewed flight, they never were able to recover the capsule. They weren't able to properly inspect why the thrusters had failed.
I was on top of the base. We do get base attacks, so that is a thing.
Yeah, because they were never able to really investigate the initial failures from the first flight. Butch said he was worried about having thruster failures. Lo and behold, an hour into flight, thruster failures.
Yeah.
If you want to be with us, Wade, we're on UI. UAI, I think it is.
Yep. But yeah,
And we're
our
base is just north of the drop zone.
Yeah, it's just like some of the information that's come out since they've come back. It's like, yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, some of the people that were supposed to be on the next Starliner crew got moved to the next Dragon crew, Crew 11. That's going to be launching this fall.
Oh, baby, you need to fill the water.
Oh,
That's why we're having a riot. That's why
give me
they're.
a second, chat. Let me fill the wall.
That's why we're.
But yeah, Wade, as far as starting planet goes, there's a couple people on Akua. I think CJ's on Taladar. You got Faye on Roggery. Most of us right now are on UAI. As far as what I'm planning on doing, I'm doing a Xerax friendly playthrough, so once I achieve a certain, getting the industrial mining rig schematics, I will be attacking Polaris. And I'm going to be raiding Polaris and, like Brotherhood of Far, Talon. I've wanted to do it for a couple of different playthroughs, and this one I think is the first legitimate opportunity to do it, because a lot of the things that you would normally have a hard time getting to, it's easier to do now.
There is no calm.
Because normally you would have to have Polaris access to get things like reactor cores and shit like that, and they've made it a lot easier now.
Watch out. Yeah, I just forgot. No worries.
So, you
I
know,
meant to do it earlier. It just got sidetracked.
spawn and die. On which planet, Wade?
Wait, what?
First 3 robberies, he was 6 for 1. And at the onset of the last robbery, he spent 10.
Swamp Gigas on Cuba?
Oh, yeah. The spawning location, there are some swamp gigas that could potentially be down there. A
I
pistol.
almost died going in the water with my helmet off. Just FYI, don't go in the water with your helmet off.
I mean,
See, this
It's a
is
terrible
why I
idea.
said.
It's not
this
water.
is why.
I don't think it's water.
Yeah,
And
newsflash, you
this
can't
is why I
breathe water.
said, just never press the fucking U button. If you don't ever take your
I
helmet
didn't
off,
press
you don't
it.
have to
I
worry
don't know
about
how
it.
my helmet got off.
I
'Cause
didn't
you pressed
even
U.
set the U button. I didn't even set the U button on my Outeron. Because I'm just gonna leave it. Because fuck that noise.
Well, the thing is if you need that button, you could just press it on the keyboard because you won't need it very often.
Exactly. Well, I just plan on not. I would just be. I'd rather be safe. I like my safety suit.
Oh yes, we know. We know all about the safety suit
Everybody.
and your love for it.
I love
And
my safety suit.
if there was a mech suit
have-
that I could
have
give you
you-
for your safety suit, I would give it to you.
Have you
I know.
gotten to the point of telling her that this game does not have a safety suit big enough to contain her?
No. There's no mech armor. It's just the power armor. That's
I mean,
what you get.
Mech's thing in a lot of games. I'm very happy to have the safety suit in Helldivers. But, you know.
Yeah, this game does not have a safety suit big enough to maintain one's safety.
I mean, we might be able to build you a safety suit
Nope.
for flying
Same
around,
level?
but it's not going to be animated in any way. It's just going to literally be
Like a hamster ball?
a hamster ball, or like I was thinking, an actual like the shape of a mech. But it's not going to
check
function.
life
It's
force.
just going to be a ship that's.
Check life force. He has some HVs that are actually mech suits.
Oh my god! Of course he does.
Of course, they tip over when they frickin' stub their toe on a rock, but
Alright, I've gotten 4 levels. What am I supposed to do with levels? Is there like a skill tree thing I need to do?
It's the second button.
This one? Logistics?
No, that's the F4 button I showed you. The third, oh yeah, third button. Sorry, I misspoke. I was about to say 2 buttons over, and then I said the second button, and I was gonna say the to the right, but I never
Numbers
finished the
are
sentence.
hard.
Yes, and words. They're
Words are hard.
really hard.
Some days
it's
thoughts are
Reyes. Of
hard.
course, words are hard.
So let's be honest. Thoughts are
So
hard.
this is all the different tech trees for all the different things. There's really no right or wrong thing to do. Honestly and truly, weapons, tools, and miscellaneous are going to be the big things that you want to unlock first.
Pardon me.
It works from left to right. Lower level, you can see the levels at the top. They'll unlock when you get to each of the different levels. And the higher your level, the more points you get per level. So,
Right now.
tools and weapons,
Okay.
because they allow you to be self-sufficient and craft
Okay.
ammo, like the mechanical drill. When you get level 5, the multi-tool, because the multi-tool is the upgraded version of the survival tool, which allows you to do a whole bunch more stuff. Maybe even the med gun.
Okay.
Of course, Reyes is in the constructor bin.
Cool. Okay. Should I do the multi-tool?
You can't. You're not level 5 yet. When you do, the blue ones are ones you can unlock. When you get the multi-tool, you can unlock it.
So do I just wait?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's no rush.
You don't
You can
have
get-
to spend the points.
Yeah, you don't.
So what?
When you want something, you can unlock it, or you can just wait.
Mm-hmm. You can literally wait and never spend points if you don't have to.
What you need?
Yeah. Because you don't do any of the buildings, so you're never really going to need to worry about that.
I got potty, huh?
That's concerning.
Yeah. Hey, Jackson, would you let Opie and Sam outside the potty? Because as soon as I said potty, Sam jumped up. Sam, go potty.
Queen's like, they look over there.
Yep.
And then,
Yep. Sam, go potty. Sam, come on, go potty. Potty. Potty, 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 potty parade. Go.
Go ahead. You're okay.
Sam, you can push past. Push past.
It's okay, Sam. You're not in trouble. Come on.
There's a laundry basket.
Trying to keep it all here. Sam.
Come on, Sam, go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Good boy.
Sam.
Sam, go potty. I know you got a potty.
Come on, Sambo. Good boy.
Yeah, there you go.
No, Sam. He thinks he's in trouble. He's not in trouble.
There.
You're not in trouble. Come on.
That'll cover that. Furnace in.
You not have to go potty? Oh, I gotta sit back down, or otherwise you
F2 library here.
Well, just let Opie go outside then.
Let Opie outside. Hey, boss. Opie, go potty. Opie, go potty.
What are you losing it about?
Go potty. Go. No,
He's
no.
not gonna go unless you take him.
Oh, did Wugga fall? Yeah. Oh no.
That'll work.
Okay. Apparently,
That'll take
Wooga
all
was
the
already
crushed
going
stone.
down the stairs, and Opie like dove over him, and then I'm guessing what happened is he hit Wooga because all I saw was Opie's feet go, whee! Like his back legs go up and over, like, oh, don't hit the Wooga.
And he did like this.
Yep. I just see Opie go ass over tea kettles. He kind of does the same thing I do, like when I think I'm
where
gonna
are
step
you?
on
Here
a
you are.
small furry creature. Like, no, I'll fall. I would rather fall than smush something. But that's because I had hamsters, and sometimes they escaped. They both did. Yep.
Just like in the video of people falling downstairs.
Oh yeah.
Like when it's this.
Yep.
All right, so Farah.
Yep.
I will kind of give you a little
Okay.
rundown of the base, just so you can kind of have a,
Okay.
you know.
Yep.
There's not much to it. There's a garden.
Yep.
It's the garden.
It's the only reason the base is even as big as it is.
It's just a starter, so your armor locker is right here. This is how you like take off and put on your armor, and how you put mods in your armor. That's these blue squares like this. These are different mods that you can add to your suit, and the higher tier armor allows more mods and
Right.
has better stats and stuff.
Am I good where I'm at?
For right now, yeah. These right here.
I like what you're pointing at with your gun. With 0 trigger discipline. I'm sorry. I like shooting, and it bothers me that in video games
My finger
there's
slipped.
no trigger discipline.
He's got trigger
This is
discipline.
the shower if you have radiation.
No,
Look at him closely. His finger's not in the trigger well.
yes it is.
No, it's not. It's outside the well.
On my screen, it looks like it is.
No.
I
Look
don't
at
know,
my
somebody
stream.
else pull out a pistol and
Hold on.
let me see, because I can't see the right
Look
side
at
of
my
gun.
stream. Stop turning. Fucker. See? There's no fingers in there.
Hold on, apparently that browser tab got disconnected because
Give me a second. But look on the other side.
That's finger discipline. That's trigger discipline to me.
Okay,
oh yeah, that is. No, his finger is straight. On Farrah's screen,
it's not.
my finger is like pulling on the thing. But look at Darius's
No,
stream.
Darius? Yeah, no, it's
That's
completely
funny.
different.
It's a different model. My finger is wrapped around and pointing at the trigger. That's funny.
Oh, hold on a second. Reyes, pull the trigger quick. Oh, I was going to say maybe there was an animation to you actually pulling the trigger. And maybe the animation you gotten stuck or something.
No, it's. Yeah, no, see, look. Stop moving, you.
We're out of copper ore? Holy shit.
It shows.
No, your screen is different than Darius's because Darius. Yeah, that's funny.
Wait. Stop moving for a second.
We are out of copper ore.
Is it F12 or F11 that takes a screenshot?
Well,
12?
12.
It's just so weird because I literally. I was
what?
trying to get the other side of it. There you go. It's just so weird because
And what's funny is, I'm holding my assault rifle now, and on your screen, it's showing me
pistol.
carrying the pistol still.
there we go. Now it changed.
Yeah, there's something weird,
Yeah, there's
weird
something
wonky going on.
weird.
That's funny. Farmer
Hey,
Marks,
Farmer Marks. How you
man?
doing, buddy?
So anyhow,
Okay.
this is like the construction area. This is the big ass deconstructor. You can break anything down to at least a certain level.
Okay.
Almost anything. This is the regular constructor.
Okay.
The big thing up here, it's like a 3D printer.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then this is the gigantic advanced, or just the regular large
No,
constructor.
that's an advanced.
Okay,
Oh,
so-
this is an advanced.
so
Okay.
there's the
I haven't made the
regular 3D
universal one
printer,
yet.
and then the big 3D printer.
And then there's an
And then the
advanced is just this, but with more recipes.
good, better, and then best.
Then there's a best, yes.
This isn't
And
best.
then if we,
I know exactly. Wait.
The universal is bigger.
Yes, that's what. Yeah, best is. Coming.
she
Yeah.
was doing the gesture as there's another one that's
Yeah,
best.
so good. I was looking at good,
there's what?
then better,
Good?
and best is coming.
No, there's good, better, betterer, and best.
Oh, there's
'Cause-
4.
Well, yes, because this is a small. There's a large. We have an
Okay.
advanced, which is the same footprint as a large, but it's a little more
okay,
like
so
closed in with
Good,
extra
better,
arms.
Best and greatest. How's that?
That works. But I like to use bad English and say betterer.
Okay, so this is something really, really useful to see. This guy right here, this is a core. This is the brains of the base. All the automation and stuff is run by this. If just so you know what they look like, this is a core. Every base or something has one of these.
So if we
At
find
least.
one, I need to let you guys know.
Well, if we're looking for a core to core a base or something, yes, that's what we're looking for, so you can get an idea of what it looks like. It's just a block. It looks like this, and
The
then
big old block that closed. Okay.
if you ever see things that look like these are
Those
very, very, very important because they're good resources. So this is a basic extender for the core. There's all kinds of different versions of them, but this is what they look like generally. And then through here is your generators and shield generators and everything. It's very radioactive and hot in here, though.
I hear Geiger
But
counters
you
going
you
off.
can
Yep.
you can look in there.
It's
the thing on the
spicy.
right that's
It-
purplish is their pentaxid tank.
Well, it's pretty, which means it's probably dangerous.
Yes. Well,
Mhm.
it's also very useful. It
pretty
runs
dangerous.
everything in that room is spicy.
Twice in that.
Yes. But you know, the pentaxid is very useful because you use it for warping from planet to planet or system to system.
So if I get near, I'll get that weird Geiger counter sound.
Mhm.
No. Maybe, I don't know. It might
The
be
Geiger-
radioactive.
Yes.
If I get near something radioactive, am I gonna get the
Yeah.
Geiger counter?
Yeah, you'll
sound?
get the Geiger counter and you'll see
Not
this number right
always.
here will start shooting up.
Oh, not always.
You get the radioactive Geiger counter sound as long as the radioactivity is beyond the capability of your suit.
Okay. Okay. So
Meaning
when
you're
in
absorbing
danger-
radiation, yeah.
So
Yes.
once you're in danger,
Well,
that's when you
well
hear the
said,
sound.
Darius, because that's very
That-
useful
thank
to say.
Because
But
Like,
yeah, so, just so
if-
you can see, the pentaxid tank runs our shields, and if you're on a ship, it'll run your warp drive and all that stuff.
Mhm.
So it's really useful, but spicy.
yes.
Okay. Well, tomorrow we'll watch it. Okay. Galaxy Quest. I think you'll love it. I actually really think you'll like Galaxy Quest.
So, if you come back into the main room, nope, back, nope, downstairs. Oh wait, who ran upstairs?
Me.
Oh, yeah, come back in here, Farah. I saw Darius run upstairs, and I was like, wait, I thought it was you. Okay, so this is our fuel room. Here is the clone chamber. If you die, and you have a home set, and it's this base, this is where you're going to spawn. If you click on, there's multiple options when you die. If you die, don't just click a random button because it's very important to click the correct button for what you're. If you're not at home, on this planet and you click home, you're going to spawn here and everything you had over there is there. What?
Generator overload detected.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Because I turned on a
Too
constructor.
much power.
Hey, could you let Will get in?
Oh.
This is why I can't have nice
That
things.
sound you heard is either there's a base attack or there's something wrong with the base or the ship you're on or whatever. That's a very good sound to learn to listen
Yeah,
for.
well, it's a sound. So.
Yes. So anyhow, that's where fuel and everything is. And then if you go back upstairs to
Yeah, they do.
what I was saying before we started talking about trigger discipline is this is a shower. If you absorb radiation and you see a number that's staying permanently on this right side right here, you can go in the shower and you can remove it.
Gotcha.
If we go upstairs, if you're at the...
I'm getting all huffy. That means you too, Sam. I saw your hackles go up.
Sambo, be nice.
Yeah, he went.
Yeah, I know, I saw him. So if you go upstairs to the second floor, nope, it's back around to the right. There's the stairs right there.
He was getting in trouble. He's raising his hackles like this.
The one thing you want to know where it is on every ship is this chamber here. This is your medical station. It'll heal you to full, and it also will remove certain things. There's a bunch of other medical devices that'll remove a whole bunch of different stuff, but this one will remove the basic open wound, dermal burn.
Basic things.
Yeah. And it'll heal you. Just by clicking on it and waiting a minute, or 30 seconds. See how it gives you the buff over there? It'll heal you. Well,
I guess I don't, but
the one thing is in this game, having your food maxed out is not always required.
okay.
Having it above half is a good idea, but some of the foods will give you half of, like, eating a dino stew will give you almost 300 food.
Okay.
So, you don't have to worry about it. When it starts to go yellow, your food bar,
Okay, so don't worry about it till it goes yellow.
yeah, then you need to eat something. Or if you're leaving the base, yes, max out your food.
Yeah, generally good idea.
Yeah, well, that's any survival game is. It's hold on.
And you can either over here, underneath the stairs, right next to the door, to your left, right over here, this box right here, it has pistols in it and all kinds of weapons.
Okay, so
Oh, I'm in it, so you can't get into it yet. There you go. Now
Right,
you can get
yes.
into it.
so
There's all kinds of weapons in there that you can use. Basic.
shotgun. I like shotguns.
That's a really good shotgun.
Please. Okay.
And then
Should I have a shotgun and a pistol, or I don't.
I would do a shotgun and a rifle of some kind. There's a sniper rifle, and then to the left of that is a assault rifle. There's an SMG that'll use pistol ammo. You might like the SMG actually.
Just kind of sound.
Try it out. If you don't like it, you can just put the ammunition back and put the weapon back. It's not a big deal. This is all extra.
In combat.
I wouldn't bother with it.
It doesn't help even with like flying stuff. Okay.
No.
Night vision goggles.
I'll be honest, on this planet, you don't even really need it. It's light enough at night that
Do I need any of this other stuff?
you can mess around with those anytime you want. Like, it's not necessary right now.
Right, and then You said in what other box?
I don't know which box it is for ammunition and stuff.
Okay.
The ammunition box that I'm standing on.
Oh, there it is. I hadn't seen it yet. I didn't know where it was. So it's in the floor, right where I'm standing.
Okay.
That you can see the ammunition symbol.
Okay.
So the Uzi is going to use the 9mm looking ammo on the right.
Okay.
And that one is just going to use shotgun shells.
So the Zyrax, heavy shotgun uses.
None of those are shotgun shells. There's a few in my box, but that one you could just see how it says 9 ammo 9mm. That's the one on the far right. Right click it and drag, and that's half of the ammo. That's how you move the ammo. No. You just put it in your inventory.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
So you have ammo for your SMG.
Okay.
And then
Interesting.
And you said you had some shotgun rounds?
there's a few in the box
Aluminum
over
powder.
here that's like our stuff,
Plastic tubing.
but it's not a lot. Oh.
Lights. Carbon substrate.
This is the box that's our kind of our
Shouldn't
stuff.
be that. It's
This
causing
box
it.
is Dresh's stuff.
46 miles from where we are now, about 4 miles from the hotel we have subsidy, she'll actually provide the next line.
Why
Okay,
can't I
something's
make
going screwy. I think the server's
advanced
crashing.
capacitor?
G'day.
Fine to me.
Not long.
I just booted both of us. So. Hello, Miss Matt.
Oh, Neodymium.
Did someone just join in, or are you talking about neodymium magnets? Or
Well, neodymium is one of the ores.
Yep.
yeah, that's what I was.
There's just everywhere. Where could he be? Only a few blocks from here in his hotel. We're really close.
You know what? I'm gonna tinkle real quick.
It cooked me so hard that I didn't even have any servers listed, both yours or public.
Oh.
Nice.
Will you walk past it? Will you drop it 1 degree? Because now I'm getting warm.
Like, I'm getting really, really
Girl.
Wow.
There. You just sit right there. Timeout. Connection failed. What's going on?
I don't know. I'm still on the server, so.
It says there's 5 people on the server when I tried to join.
Okay, I'm still on.
Give me something! She did it! Why? You went after children. You're gonna have to learn sooner or later. No one's there for you. He's not a doctor. He's right. I'm an FBI agent, and he killed a 15-year-old boy in there. It's just a shame. It's not so person to say.
Oh, what happened to the oxygen bottles I had? I literally grabbed oxygen bottles.
The server rolled back a little bit for me.
What the fuck?
There we go. Yeah, everything was fine for me. You've got a drill, right, Reyes? Or
Laser drill?
you're terribly busy at the moment.
No, what do you need?
Help
Putting
excavating.
ammo on my ship. Where at?
I'm
Downstairs?
down the little elevator shaft at the moment.
Did it
Okay,
refill
I'll come.
again? Or are
No.
you adding on?
I'm adding on. The temporariness of this base is not going to be sufficient enough for all of us now that there's more people here.
Alright, so which way do you want to dig? God damn it! Come on, game!
We just need to expand this area.
Well, I got kicked again.
Because we need to have a pretty big area under here for couple of additions. 4x4x4.
What addition are you making?
I'm adding a couple of... Sorry, 4x2x4. Couple of turbines in here to help with our power consumption. And then we need to go expand the generator room.
How much deeper do we need to go?
Probably, I mean, no deeper than this, but we need to go out this direction.
Which direction? West?
I don't know, I'm in my drone, but straight in front of me.
Okay.
The drone's just easier to do this.
I don't disagree with you, but I'm just down here.
Well, you can't exactly see my beam while I'm doing this, so for me to say this way, it's like, well, which way? That way. Because the turbines are long. We're definitely, yeah, don't need to go that wide. Just has to go further back this way.
Oh, we're just doing a hallway kind of thing.
Yes. I may not even necessarily encase it in concrete. That's as far as we need to go.
Okay. How wide?
2, 3.
To the edge of that concrete?
Just a touch further than the edge of the concrete. Decided we'll encase it after all. And we need to go to that height.
Alicia George to 38. And I was the same. Waiting for her to get home. We broke into the back. I left a message.
Then this area will get spicy, but it should be far enough away that we don't hear the drone of the turbines as loudly. Reminded myself to
Change victims, I like these serial rapists usually have a set plan sick. I figured if we can change, it gives our best shot at nailing this guy.
Is there a place where our team been set up?
We got it. Live house. Talked to a lot of victims. We don't have actually in our presence. As long as you promise to stay pissed off with what happened to them. I've been on this case since day one. I don't want to missteps.
Oh, screw you, blocks.
Look to the other side, please. You can count just photograph me, or touch me, or ask me to read what
Alright, watch yourself,
Oh
Reyes.
no, there goes my alarm again. Time to make breakfast.
It's obviously just a little too close.
I don't think so. What about anyone?
You may want to exit the area.
Vacate.
They get
It's
spicy.
hot! It's spicy in there.
They do get spicy. But they're pretty significant energy savings when everything's shut down, so.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about taking away personal accountability. My life listening down. My favorite place in the world. The only
Oh, you're in the constructor inbox.
Right there in just a second, Bubby.
Oh, sorry.
Any mails?
Adam.
I just want to dump in some Neo quick so we can
It's amazing. I'll be right there, okay?
get the next generator crafting.
You can get it right? You can pick that up and put on the next pan.
Alright, now to go cut out the generator.
I gotta steal you for just a minute.
Please don't act like just because you didn't somehow end your life. Take my advice and trust. There's a priest in types of enrollment here. A doctor. By injury. You think if they were somehow worse, it'd be better? I don't know. Injury. When's the work? I believe it's worse than you did. You did what you had to do to survive.
All right. Excellent.
Listen to this. Tell me if the man's attitude sounds the same as when he was a
Thump a thump 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 thump.
Nervous. Even though
Sure, be a frostbite.
afraid to talk. What difference does it matter? Bone bursts in the flesh. You can't find I don't understand. This delusion of the man face of these attacks. It can take that. This isn't
Devices. Do. Where are you, deconstructor?
Better get some sleep. We got a big day tomorrow.
I left my glasses. Right back.
Alrighty.
Oh, I missed one.
Why we separated from work? Well, that's not. That gets something out of my head. Cheryl on campus today, she said, so many lives here are ruined. The rapes are even reported. You figure Catholic school percentages are bound to fall.
So stressful.
He made him change victim. Maybe he almost got caught. He's religious.
All right.
Maybe
So,
I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. I gotta get dressed and in bed.
Now to dig out for the generator.
oh, I thought we were done. Sorry, I didn't know.
No. I'm just. That's what I'm working on right now is the generator.
Hey,
Cause
look. Do you have everything all set up in the bed? There you go. And I'll be right there.
that's
Hey,
the
well, let me know
next
if you need help.
major.
Otherwise, I'm going to mine some resources.
Oops, wrong button.
I got my Diggity.
Diggity.
Yeah.
Diggity.
Yeah,
This is a
my
6 by 2 by 2 area I need to dig out, so. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. Shit. Wrong button. I can plug this hole, I guess. That's not a big deal.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was looking for some oxygen.
Alright. Gonna mine this out.
We just want you to hear what the
That's
FBI
3, 4, 5, 6.
Honestly, power reinsurance rate differs from a power assert.
Alright. This out a little more.
Emphasizes that he's in a relationship. That doesn't come across him by accident.
No.
Accident. He's
No. This may not be good.
What'd you do?
I was flying and I got disconnected.
Yep.
You both did.
Yep.
That might be a problem, yeah.
Most likely living alone helps him to indulge his delusion that he's in a relationship with it.
Let's see if I'm falling as soon as I load in.
Possible that he has.
I mean, I was in the sea.
Deviates from normal general.
And I'm falling.
There is some.
I'll just use your jetpack when you get close to the ground. How high up are you?
High enough that I broke a bone on landing.
You didn't wait for the ground to use the jetpack, did you?
I was throttling it and I didn't throttle it right. Don't know where my ship is.
I see your spine tail, and
I
it
see
is
my spine
nowhere
tail.
near you.
No, it is not. It was.
I'm coming to you, Dresh. Give me 1 second. I have a passenger seat in this one. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going west.
West.
Daughter's death. We're investigating a series of sexual assaults that took place on Shelley's campus.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, anytime you're falling like that, just save it for the bottom. Because it's not like you have to have a certain momentum's halted, you just need to, like, not impact.
Hit the ground.
I hit it too soon. See you.
It's, that can be a problem, can't it? In the premature jetpacking.
Yeah.
Entrance is on the right, on the left side.
I'm seated. A little bit of an upgrade for you.
A little bit. I left the puddle jumper there for anybody that wants to use it. Also, it's not much. It doesn't hold much, but it'll get you around the planet and airborne. That's mostly for you, Wanderweight, if you want it. The little faction free use ship or whatever. Okay, this might be interesting. Okay.
You hover at the front. That's where the cockpit is. Okay, don't move.
Wait. Okay, I'm not moving.
I'm in.
Sweet. Got it. Yeah.
Continue traveling at this direction. Get a little lower to the ground.
This way I don't have to shut down the base to do this.
Yeah, wait. It ain't much. I know it's not much, but it's a ship and it'll get you around faster than your Chevrolet legs. It's the little puddle jumper thing that Claudevoy and I built the first time I played. Well, no, the last time I played with him before he passed away. So, yeah.
There. Now we won't have a problem when the frickin' furnace gets turned on.
But I have it eternally saved because I will never be without it.
I should say.
Oh,
when
Malrak class carrier. Ooh. That doesn't sound like a fun day.
When the betterist constructor gets turned on.
What even do we need in the factory?
Everything?
All of the things. Okay.
There. We now have a universal constructor in case anybody needs to craft something that requires it. But that thing's a power-hungry bitch.
And it's not fast either.
No, it's apparently not. See, it's a tier above the large, or the advanced constructor, in my opinion.
I mean,
It should be
kinda
faster.
is, but no. It's a tier above means it can produce more complex stuff, but it's not faster.
Well, that's what I
Because,
mean.
no,
It could. It.
haste
That's
makes
why I
waste.
consider it. I consider it a tier above because it can produce more complex stuff. Yeah, that shit's slow. And it's power hungry. Big time.
Medicine, it's a marketing firm by the name of First Aid Media.
It takes double the power of the advanced constructor to run. 6 kilowatts to run that thing.
Yep.
The price of doing the more complex recipes, I guess.
Hmm.
Yep.
You know where the Delec station is? Got it in.
It's not something you're
Yeah.
going to need very much, but
The universal constructor definitely seems to be a case of only even turn it on when you know you need it.
yeah. Well, at idle, it only uses like 35 watts. So at idle, it's not really a big deal. It's if you're going to use it, anticipate the power draw, basically.
Profiling just like you guys.
The guy we're looking for is a male from the fight between the ages of 20 and 40, socially awkward and unable to make connections easily.
I have 250 employees. Most of those are men, and every single one of them has the description for this game.
What I'm really after is not necessarily that, but this.
Lock the doors, but these people still find a way into your home.
Matrices and superconductors, and then that stupid reactor core. I have to go hit some moons.
This guy's DNA's not in the system, but I'll cross-check.
That's what I'm gonna have to
So
do is hit some moons.
You're gonna build a Hellraider that has a small fusion reactor? Damn.
Yeah. Well, it will be my end game planetary mining ship, so
Yeah.
it's either I work on that right now or I work on my planetary combat ship, and right now not really so much planetary combat as getting resources. You know, I'm not at that stage where I want to start fighting stuff necessarily.
It's a small city. There can't be very many to see a woman that was on the test.
Medium antimatter jet and jet and floodlights. Thanks for the hydrate. Stretch farmer marks. I mean, like, right now, even wanting to make my planetary combat vessel, that has a fusion reactor in it. So,
You get an invite. Did you apply to the faction? You have to leave the human faction if you haven't. I don't
Yeah.
see. I'm only an apprentice, so I can't do anything.
even though I've tried several times to make you more than an
I know
apprentice.
you have. It's all good. Stupid game.
Ooh, I think it worked. It worked that time. It worked that time.
What are your men doing? They could have men outside the door, but a woman.
It'll take 15 minutes for it to update, like it did yesterday.
Walked away. No, they
Not this time, bitch. Says you're an admin on my screen.
That's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna get up, stretch. I gotta go grab bathroom use. But must pick garden. My OCD compels me. There are things to harvest.
That's just accurate. So that's that performance. Just a company handles the entire Great Lakes region. If he thinks we're close, he can take off, and he's got a whole new list of victims in another city.
We have to wait for the right set of circumstances. He wants.
He's ready for it. Wait up for it.
There. Alright, I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah.
Story.
This guy's itching for another. Once he sees that form, he's gonna put stake you up. Let him see you. He wants to know if you leave with friends over.
I really like the smell of the wax melts, don't you?
Me too.
All we need to do is get the precinct.
You did?
Get someplace inside so you can get through. I'm gonna be right up front, catching you in and around the corners. Don't forget you're wired, so be with you at all times. She needs to get out of there.
I'm back, and I see Wade is now amazingly somehow stuck on the moon.
What?
What happened, Wade? I'm guessing he died and accidentally clicked respawn at the nearest, like, med station or whatever, and it stuck him on the Polaris moon.
What the fuck? Wade, how the hell did you pull that off? He's on UI Moon or Moon 1. I'm already in space and I have a seat, so I'll go get him.
Moon 1.
I'm on my way, Wade. And trying to remember how to play this game. Yeah, that's been all of us for the last, like, day or two, 3.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that shit again? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Wait.
Pretty much.
What? Was that a thing before? Yeah. Are you sure? No.
Pretty much. Alright, we definitely need to go gold hunting now.
Back off.
Big time. I might do a... You know what? I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, maybe I hit abandoned bunker. No. No, I said I was going to go do the quests on Roggery. That way I can get through that.
No.
Yep.
God damn it, man. Well, I may need a rescue too.
Linda's mother until she was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer 6 months ago. Last chance to make Mama proud.
What are you doing now, Rez?
I'm about 500 meters up on one of the moons, and I just got disconnected while flying.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm in space, all by myself, without a ship.
Oh, no.
Damn. Give me a second to slap these on quick and I will come grab you.
Who's this? Not saying that word.
So get on my stupid ship, that is.
You letting him walk? You don't know what he's done.
The only reason you walked in was you panicked.
Supposed to believe that you've got my back. The last time you sent me home, how'd you got me shot?
Any clue where your ship is, Reyes?
On the moon.
It made it to the moon without you?
Well, I was on the moon when I got disconnected. And then the game reset me into another playfield separated from my ship.
Alright.
What happens now?
Of course, I'm on the wrong side of the planet from the moons, but I'm on my way, Reyes.
Okay.
Within your 8-state region.
I'm just trying to stay calm so I don't use up all my oxygen. It's at a premium right now.
Just don't panic.
Don't panic. I'm marooned in space.
Come on, you're
Okay.
close enough to that moon. Just jetpack.
Okay, Butch. Wait, you're crying like a little bitch. I'll call you Sonny instead. Yeah, just start jetpacking for the moon. And, you know, maybe you'll get lucky and come down on top of your ship and you can...
Or maybe the chance of me not doing that is even greater. And
Well,
you
for
know,
science,
splatting on
Reyes.
the moon.
For science,
All right,
sir.
for
You have
science,
to test
let's
it.
do it. Let's see.
I didn't like it.
Just don't pull a Dresh. Save your jetpack for closer to the surface.
But my ship isn't on the surface. It's about halfway between the skybox and
Well,
ground.
obviously, if you see your ship, then try to, you know, jetpack over to it. But your jetpack will recover by the time you hit the ground if you stop using it.
So you go away.
Then again, I may run you over by the time you get there.
Did it like
Yeah, he's currently jetpacking towards the moon, Andy. And I'm coming up on his 6.
I'm just gonna wait here because I'm
As I say,
700
I'm already...
meters from.
Yeah, I'm already 3 click out, so...
Yeah, I can see your ship. Can you see this?
Oh. Probably if I get close enough.
process?
I'm trying to...
Don't worry, it's not dry. Self-defense. I'll be back tomorrow.
I see a Reyes.
Access denied.
What? Did I do the thing again? I did. Alright, you're good.
Gotta find the hole. Apparently it's a difficult hole to find.
I don't have any problem. Barrel
Alright, I'm in.
roll! Damn it, I spun myself all around. I don't know what the fuck I am. There I am. Okay.
At least I wasn't in Xerox space when I disconnected.
That would have been
Hey,
funny.
hey! I wasn't in Xerox space when I lost my ship.
No, I wasn't saying you were. I was saying at least I wasn't in Xerox. Because look at how close I was to Xerox space.
You know. I just remember when you had to come rescue me when I teleported
Okay.
to a trading station that was under attack by pirates.
All right.
Let's see if I can
You should
figure
be
out how
good to go.
It's ready for it.
Hmm. Got it. Thank you.
All right. Now to go get Wade. Oh, is Wade down below us? Oh, he's directly below us.
Yeah, he ran out here, I think. He's lucky he didn't get his ass stomped by that drone that's eyeing his ass and coming directly for him. That's gonna have a real bad fucking day.
Oh, the drone's dead. Somebody killed it. I see Wade.
Wait, did you do the accidental spawn at the nearest safe location and that was on the moon? Is that what happened?
Just really in case
Oh, trust me, when it comes to people jumping in, I'm always watching the little symbol that's behind Reyes' screen, but, you know. Oh, he used the teleporter. You don't do that.
Oh. I didn't even know you could use the teleporters to do that.
No,
I thought...
normally you can't.
Oh.
Until your
You're
rep
not
is high
stealthy.
enough.
Yeah.
But sometimes they'll let you teleport there from a different teleporter, and then you're stuck there because you don't have the rep to teleport back.
Yeah, that's happened to me. That actually did happen to
I've
me.
never been to this data center thing before, so I'm curious what the hell it is.
Data center?
Yeah, he buys signature reports and antennas and comms equipment and...
I think this is new. I've never seen a data center before.
sells
From
hacking
Polaris.
software. He sells hacking software.
Does he?
Interesting.
That's new.
Okay, train's leaving.
Of course, the aluminum is inside of the territory.
Oh, there's plenty of aluminum at the base now.
Oh, did you go mining?
Mm-hmm. I brought back like 3,000 ore.
Nice.
I made sure I hit an asteroid on the way back.
Fair enough.
Reports trauma to the head. He's the second young boy to suffer that same death in the last 2 months. 1,200 times body was. First victims. Notice populations are between them. Some population.
We're gonna go drop weight off. Then I'm gonna go hit Roggery so I
Now,
can
Wade, remember,
do the quest.
don't take random teleporters. You never know what they'll take you.
Sodium copper. Okie dokie.
Man, this fucking sucks.
What's that?
There's like no good wrecks on this moon.
Oh, come on, Lee. I want to.
What's the matter? Can't you find anything, Reyes?
Nope.
Or Nicholas Fay.
Well, at least he knew not to take the teleporter to points unknown.
This is fair.
Ah, got him.
How you doing, Wade? Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm not too bad. Been better, but not too bad.
There we go. We're down.
3 heart attacks will do that to
Yeah, don't do that. It's a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's unlikely.
you. No, I already did that.
Another body. No girl.
The victimology just suddenly changed. Maybe the girl wasn't the target. Maybe she just got in the way.
There we go.
Is there a clone chamber in the station, or a space, or should I set this one?
Yes.
Yes, there is one upstairs or downstairs.
Yeah, it's downstairs in the oxygen room, but there is one here. So I'm gonna need it for the other thing. Let's see. Boo. Oh, I know it will take a lot of Erestrum and Ziscosium. That. Who's zapping things?
his head in looks like a moment of rage to me. I agree.
All right.
There is no Rex on this moon.
Oh,
Well, there's one, but it's in Xerax territory.
Is that a problem?
Well, it's not really fun to try to, you know,
I know.
not, not lose your ship that is the only one you have.
should have made a shield gen for it. Like,
I have
Right
a shield
off.
gen.
oh, do you?
Yeah. Not very much, but it's a shield.
Be someone you know. Or it could be a stranger you pass at the grocery store. It's vital to keep your eyes open.
Don't starve to death, Wade.
I was just saying,
Freeze.
is there food about someone?
There's a freezer full of food.
This department is working with the FBI, gathering information on the case. Elaborate on that, Agent Jason Gideon. We want you to know we're doing everything we can to find the person responsible. Until we do, there are a number of precautions that you'll need to take. Go over some of them. First and foremost,
It's something we call the buddy system. Means you
All right.
always go everywhere with a friend.
that's right, because black men and women are more likely to talk to us only when we're by ourselves.
I don't know what these guys look like yet. Might be someone you know.
Yes, sweetheart, you got a question?
There was this little girl once on the news who just got dragged.
I just need to finish smelting my ore, damn it.
Nothing's gonna happen to any of you. Always remember this place is.
Really? I saw it happening.
Yeah, good. Part of being a parent.
Yeah. Make sure you know where your children are.
How do I make biofuel for my drill?
Trees.
Just craft it in the constructor.
That's what I mean. I didn't see it in the constructor. Or
It's called biodiesel.
Oh, it's biodiesel. Okay. I just. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of stuff changed. It's funny.
Oh wait, if I want my shield to stay on, I can't dock to something, can I?
As soon as you dock to something, it the ship
Turns off
becomes
the shield.
immune. Well, yeah, it turns off the shield.
Oh.
But the ship no longer exists because it's the larger entity that exists. Be careful taking that place apart.
Why?
Because the last time I tried to touch anything on it, I pulled the turret that you see in front of you, and that whole half the ship went. The thruster that you see right there in front of you, I pulled that, and that half the ship went, and it left about 4 blocks left. It's the only reason that place even rejected.
Interesting.
Yes, Farmer Marks, it's modded.
We want to make something clear.
So, loot the boxes if you're going to loot it before you do anything else, because it's very likely that large chunks of the ship are going to come off in one piece.
Well, thank you for telling me, because I had no idea.
Well, I found out the hard way.
And you
There's
ruined
some-
such a good jump scare.
There's something I can do to be useful or just whatever?
Have a good time.
Enjoy yourself. Yeah. You know, help keep up with the garden, stuff like that. I'm just kind of puttering here, waiting while I get the last of my ore into the furnace, because we only have one furnace in the base right now. Isn't it
Is the
slow?
furnace faster, or do you get more resources out of it? Well,
It's faster and it's automated.
But yeah, that was a lucky catch.
It'll just smelt all the ore. It doesn't do any. You don't get any bonus resources from it. It's just it'll
I couldn't
smelt
remember.
ore. If you put ore in the input box, it'll smelt as much as it can. Always. It'll just process it. But it processes 10 ore at a time or 20 ore at a time, something like that.
Yeah, it does process faster because it does more per chunk. But at the same time, you don't have to try and sit there and queue it up in a constructor.
Ooh, a medium armor.
There you go. Yeah, see, I don't know what's in there for boxes because, like I said, I saw the thruster, figured I'll grab this, then I'll start going into the place. And when I did it, the whole half the ship went away. I was like, oh.
I took a shit in their toilet before I salvaged the ship. Why? Because I fucking can.
Don't shit where you eat.
Which ship is he in?
He's on the moon.
Oh.
Ship I found.
And that particular ship is not very sound structurally. It might be better now that it's respawned the first time, but I would expect it to break.
That's why I'm going through and getting boxes and whatnot first.
Mm-hmm.
You know I don't have any evidence, and you know how quickly I'd arrest you if I did.
Ooh, came in hot.
Okay, you and your stick. Company have buildings.
Guys, come on.
That's gonna be fun to go find.
Everybody move! Go! Those ones?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
I like your shirt said.
Yeah. Let's go, ghouls. Yeah. Go nice and go.
Yeah, that pink goop was unrepairable
That just doesn't agree with us. It's okay.
Spoil out some food.
That's why I don't see that stuff in mine. What stuff are you talking about, Farmer Marks?
It's probably a bunch of the different symbols and things like that. Icons.
Let's see if there's anything on the bridge.
Not here. Yeah, neither's in Missy Boy. Chrissy's out.
Yeah, the icons are probably a lot different for him.
Right. Yep. good today. The question is, where is it now? Well. I don't know.
Want the old man to find me.
Now, where is
Alright, good
the
enough.
construction controller or the harvest controller?
Goes there. Go.
Where did you go missing?
Is there no access to the harvest controller from outside of the ship?
Probably not. Why do you need access to it directly? Just hit F4.
I know. I'm just trying to see where it is. Just
Probably
because,
inside.
well, that's the ammunition controller, one of them at least. And I don't see.
I don't remember that ship, to be honest with you.
I've never used this ship, so.
Yeah, you can always press P to exit.
That's interesting.
In the device menu.
First victim.
It's literally underneath the core. Okay.
This is all said and done. I'd like to end this.
Terroggery.
We have to call the ship down. We located the boy. No. So we get this now.
Copper asteroid? Where? We need that.
This area is often traveled on the map. It's a wonder anyone discovered it at all.
Who's it?
Let's see.
The suspect's been cleared.
For what?
Here's a question. If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound if there's nobody there to hear it?
How do you read that?
Just thinking.
The outside found Finnegan's corpse in a likely jumping mark in the woods. No one else. They use able to use his outside
Let's see.
Referring to Finnegan's wife.
Oh, you do? Yeah, that's right. You do have a Connect station in this orbit, because that.
50 years ago. When in actuality, she left Finnegan for another man. He writes about it in his journals. I mean, look out the window on a daily basis to see if she would come home.
Is that your TV, Josh?
Sorry. Wife fell asleep watching Criminal Minds and it's still on.
I almost was able to listen to the whole show, so I mean, I'm not complaining. I know what's going on.
That's fine. Where's the clone base? I can set my respawn.
All you gotta do is look at the
Gee.
base, press P, and hit home spawn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
When she turned it on, I checked, and my mic wasn't lighting up, so I didn't think anything about it. But I guess things changed, like this episode's louder or something.
Could be. That or she turned it up after she turned it on.
Now, I would have noticed. I got it turned down. Let's see if it happens again.
I mean, no worries. It just was like I could have sworn Jackson and Farrah went to bed, so it could be a Reyes' TV.
Yeah, I feel bad. Y'all are streaming, and
Oh, I don't.
Audio's a
care.
big
It's
thing.
fine, Dresh. Not a big deal.
Yeah,
The only concern I have about it is that perhaps something pops on it that isn't as kosher.
Right.
There's also potentially a DMCA hit, right?
Yeah, if any music starts playing or something like that, yada yada.
Sure. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
But that's the only thing I think of.
TV shows themselves for their audio necessarily won't DMCA, but if there's singing that suddenly pops on, say they're in a concert situation or some shit, especially where Reyes is still multi-streaming to YouTube.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm concerned about it. I don't want to be the one to affect y'all's stuff.
Fair enough.
That or, God forbid, somebody, maybe you're watching a news program that somebody takes offense to because, Karens. Just theoretically speaking. Alright, Roggery, here we go.
We're just gonna throw everything into the factory that can go.
Hopefully get caught up and help Faye with the last part of this. Hmm? You heard me. An abandoned pad? Heck's an abandoned pad?
Like a landing pad, maybe, or a...
Yeah, it's a very basic POI.
Yeah, I just don't remember it, that's all. broken antenna. Appreciate the lurk, CJ.
Have a good one, CJ.
Did you have to go to the broken antenna first to kick things off, Faye?
Yes. Have you checked your solo missions tab in the PDA?
It says it needs to be awarded.
Awarded.
Okay.
I'd have to go find some pentaxid.
Yeah, it says it needs to be. I can't activate it because it says it needs to be rewarded. Um, to start it. This is gonna take too long.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you start this. Are you at the broken antenna?
Mm-hmm. No access to the data port? What?
Yeah, you need the mission to do it, probably.
Well, yep, that exact same thing happened to me, Darius. I did one thing and the ship broke in half.
Hmm. I have a question, Faye. When you
Yes?
started, did you have armor? Like, what
No,
armor did you have when you started? Nothing?
none.
Hmm.
But I also find it weird that the prologue is missing from the PDA.
Yeah.
And again with this guy.
Um. hmm. Yeah, because I need to be able to get the Journey into the Unknown prologue.
Did you happen to go to the UCH mission?
Yeah, I've already done one of the UCH things.
And you accepted the mission, right? Just checking, because I had forgotten that until I was looking through the PDA.
Well, the thing is I've been to a UCH vessel and I did have that mission active, I thought, but the prologue has never been an issue before, so it's something to do with Reforged 2.
Yeah.
Wait, why? Why did my helmet get taken off?
Did you accidentally push you?
No, my hand hasn't even been on that side of the keyboard. That's
Odd.
weird.
Did you change armor?
No. Still in my advanced medium.
Let's see. How would we do that then?
Can't
I'm
even be
also not quite
inside of
sure
that
why it
chamber.
vanished, because I'm pretty sure I've seen the prologue in the list before.
Yeah. Same. All right. Wonder if it's something to do with the initial start. Um, with UI.
Yeah, I mean, it says the quest is not available with this start, but you could always trigger it in a different
Yeah,
system.
before. Yeah. All you'd have to do is trigger it
That's
by
weird.
going to the one of those planets, and you would normally be fine. Though I think in Reforged 1, um, the prologue was available, and you would just activate the prologue when you got onto one of the planets that had it, and it would kick in.
Mm-hmm.
This is going there, Soil Marion?
What's going on?
And this time around, I don't think there is, it's not there in the PDA to start. You said, um, English only for me.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah, see, it didn't start for me on UI. Thank you very much for the follow there, Marion. Appreciate it.
I mean, you
When I
could
did it
check
this
the
time, there's a pop-up
files.
when I clicked.
You could check the files, get the ID of the prologue, and then use a command
Oh yeah, I know that
to,
much.
to start it.
But I'm just curious if there's a way of... Because if Reyes doesn't have the mission activated, I know Farah probably won't. Dresh won't. Welshi won't. So I'm trying to find a workaround for everybody, you know, instead of trying to
Yeah.
manually do it. Stop, stupid thing. Oh, lead researcher, that's right. Captain. So I'm guessing when you dropped on the planet, it started you on chapter 1 right away?
No, it started me on the prologue.
Okay. Mm. So prologue for you is already there. Because normally that's something that's taken care of when you either go to one of those planets, it kicks in, or you can activate it and start it when you get there. Or, yeah, normally it just starts when you get there. I'm curious why Roggery didn't start it when I entered. Huh. PDA.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't place it on a regeneratable. That's right. I forgot about that.
PDA 2. Nope, that's not gonna do it. It's the other. List, read data, clear chapter, ward, PDA brief 2. There we go. The unfortunate kicker is don't know how to do the PDA stuff for other characters. I hate that stupid ramp. It gets bugged all the time.
Oh, you admin reset yours.
Yeah, I just admin rewarded it or enabled the briefing, but the question is like,
Right. How to do that for everybody else? Yeah.
mm-hmm.
There's a container controller with copper, zascosium alloy. The fuck is it?
All right, we're on our way there now. Let's see. Question is, I don't think I can do it for someone else.
You should be able to.
Well, things like certain functions are restricted to the player toggling the function. when it comes to the PDA, a lot of that stuff is uh, related specifically to you, so you can't necessarily use a command for someone else.
Yeah.
Some of the
So
faction stuff you can.
I typed in PDA brief 2 and I get server no permissions.
Yeah, you don't have the permission for it. But the PDA command doesn't allow me to use that function for someone else. Like, when it comes to the faction stuff, I can trigger it for other people because it gives a player ID option. So as long as I know your player ID from the entity list, I can force faction stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
And there's no player ID stuff in regards to the PDA. So the question is help. Um, I might be able to do something with the admin.
I mean, oh, now the prologue is showing up again. That's weird.
Try looking at your PDA now, Welshie.
Yeah,
Does the
so no
prologue show up? What?
No, thank you.
Okay. H.
Does it make contact with Terran forces? That prologue, Project Eden 2
No.
missions?
No.
Okay.
No,
It's
right at the
the
top,
main story missions.
Main story chapter 1.
Oh. Yeah, I've just got Human Debris chapter 1 myself as well.
Yeah,
So,
and you have to complete.
no, but the Project Eden 2 missions?
No. Main story missions.
Oh, main story. Okay.
Ah.
At the very top, yes.
And I'm trying to figure out a way to do this without having to try and make everyone admin to do the PDA shit.
I mean, on the other hand, this whole quest line doesn't give you anything you couldn't get by other means. So
Yeah, I mean, it's the main Empyrean storyline. That's the only thing is...
Right. Doing this storyline is the way you unlock all the faction missions, though.
Yeah, the Polaris, the Pirate Clans, the Xerax stuff, those missions all unlock from having completed the main story mission. There is a... I'm gonna have to find that.
What the fuck is going on?
Describe items. No, come here.
I'll
Feed 'em
be back in a little bit.
Yep. Um.
Someone did attack those girls. They chose to deflect. There are only two ways to immediately get enlightened without the use of force. As either the threat or previously.
Why is it not letting me use the connected toolbar? Come on.
He knew they'd have to leave messages. The desperate couldn't talk to the parents directly. Close family friend or a stalker. Folks who look after each other with no way outsiders stalk girls without them noticing. To show that people look after these girls first. What it means, man. Too much.
Well,
Kelly plays girls soccer. Our son. This week, football's all anyone cares about. Quite simply.
Should have been told that she's not as important as Sid, right?
I didn't say she wasn't. It's gonna be long.
Hmm.
You'll see.
That's interesting. I'm looking at the GitHub right now for Empyreon, for Reforged Eden 2 rather, and somebody had posted a thing about the build 28 that missions were broken on an existing server after the update. Of course, we didn't have the we started on 28, but there's an issue with the PDA YAML that what's going on, Rocket Wolf?
You think it's strange that the three girls missing nobody's talking about? Just found what's gone. Then
All cold, all hungry. She has a fever. Complaining about it isn't gonna make it any better. Do you have to be so mean? Jack locks us in a box, and I mean, you don't see fucking me jumping off the side. You are broke to me, damn. That's what he wants. Wrong and bend down. You don't even know where here is.
Rocket Wolf, what's going on? Rune Knox, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you guys up to in Vintage Story?
Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, just starting out. Just trying to get stuff going.
There should be a...
Whoa. You're in the Steel Age now? Nice.
Scenario settings.
We just salvaged a ship that pretty much exploded on us. like Darius said it would. I just wanted to see if it would do it again, and it did. I ran around and grabbed as much as I could before my inventory was full, and then my inventory was full, so. Oh well, it is what it is.
All right, I now have a shield, a ship with a shield.
Translation matrix, survival kits, unlock point, research. Uh, currently on. Not available for testing.
Oh.
There's nothing
These
in
moons
there for that
actually
token.
suck for good stuff to loot. There's nothing on these moons.
Yeah, so that's not gonna work. So the question now is,
Man. There is nothing to loot.
nope, not really. Hence why it was so difficult to try and get things going. Just run lots of POIs on planet and hope for loot. And, well, sell stuff to make money to buy ores. Finished game options. Right, map.
Alright, so.
Give stuff to a player.
Damn those moons. Yeah. How dare people not crash their ships on the moon so I can salvage it? God, so inconsiderate.
Probably because I'm already the initial admin. UI manager. Current playfield. No. Right, repair. Okay. How does this work? Set role. Steam ID or player name. Role.
Gotta fly around to the other side.
So that coupled with this.
Okay.
Might work. Um. Okay. Hey, help if I'm in the right window.
Fuel. We could put the fuel cell in there.
Oh no, Xerox.
Sir Welsh. So, if I go set.
Put those
roll.
salvage cores in there. And then the ammo in there.
All right. Sir Welshi. I want you to type PDA space brief space 2. Let me know if that worked.
Which wreckage is this?
There, Sir Roshi? He might be AFK.
So, is there any point in cultivating our relationship with the Telome, or no?
Nope. Well, I'm gonna end up destroying it soon. Well, soon TM. Okay, I have to be on the playfield as the person. That sucks. I guess unless I know his Steam ID, and I don't know that, so have to do that one later. Sir Walshy, are you there? All right, Sir Walshy.
Yeah.
I want you to type PDA space brief space 2.
Yeah, I did that.
Did it prompt your PDA?
I, one sec. Yeah.
All right, that'll work. I'll just have to meet up with everybody to do that. For those that don't have the prologue mission, that is.
So you figured it out?
Yep. So basically, I need to be on playfield with the person. I can temporarily set them as an admin. Once they're an admin, they can type PDA space brief space 2, which will initiate the prologue briefing. And then I can just return them to being a player level. All right, so we're finally back to the story missions. I'll just need to know which characters will have to have that happen, so I'll catch up with people as I catch up with people.
Well, when you get the chance, I need it. So, but no rush.
Yeah, when I get back to UI.
Base camp.
Because I have to be on the playfield with the person.
Yeah, I picked up on that. Interesting.
I think unless I know your Steam ID, and if I know your Steam ID, I might be able to circumvent it. Otherwise, it's got to be on the playfield with the person. And since I'm not going to start looking up a bunch of Steam IDs right now.
Don't really blame you.
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, all I've got to do is access FileZilla. Then I can pull down the server information. It'll give me a list of all of the Steam IDs, but then I have to try and type them in and make sure I've typed them in correctly, and it's a pain in the dick.
Yada, yada, yada.
Whole bunch of bullshit.
That is what we'll refer to as a satchel of Richards.
Satchel of Richards. Yes.
It's a fancy way of saying bag of dicks.
Uh-huh.
Because, of course, in saying it, everybody looks at you like, what?
What?
You like, fucking figure it out. And when then they figure out, they're like, oh. Uh-huh, exactly.
This was worth it just from the 10,000 credits that I just got. And the fuel. Damn.
Alright, gonna make a pay, yada yada yada, make a pretty convincing argument. Don't make me change the humor parameter. Shut it. Sure.
Okay. Diggity. Fuel.
Hey, West dude. Mahalik
Mahalik,
coming in
thank you
with
for the
the
raid,
raid.
buddy. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, no worries, Mahalik. Go do you. Understandable.
Since I've been through this story a few times, I'm not gonna repeat it. Point for point. Forward them to my PDA. Do. There's a few containers here. There's not a ton, but I'm gonna grab loot while I'm here. Damn it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure one of these is a booby trap.
You're a titty trap.
This one's the one that's a booby trap. I remember. It pops out of the little the lasers pop out of the little thing in the middle. And that one over there. Why is there a spawner on that?
I'm gonna make you ask why there's a spawner on that.
Kill it.
Does it worry you?
Spawner never. Nothing good ever comes from a spawner.
I think they changed the side, the orientation of this ship. Oh no, here's the room I was thinking of.
Well, I'm gonna call it.
All right, Josh.
Before I do, I have one more thing to do after that. Save template. Done.
Well, that might pose a problem.
What's that?
Well, Welsh's ship shot down the drone that I was supposed to destroy.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
That's actually
No,
not a problem because
it's not a problem anymore because you can force it.
Yeah, and especially like all the mission steps that include shooting down drones can be
Yeah,
like
you push force it or
selected in the
whatever.
PDA, because even if your own ship kills it while you're not controlling it, it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
So you might actually have to force skip that step, even if you didn't intend to. Be right back.
Yep. Yeah, they added that a while back, the ability to force past the step.
Because of all the random things that would cause you to make it. Yeah. There's also someone that lets you do it so you can avoid getting reputation changes.
Well, what they did was the mission in which you've got to kill the pirates or whatever that board.
Yeah,
They've
that's what I
made
was
it so that
remembering,
they're not faction pirates anymore. Basically, they remove the faction off the pirates so that they don't destroy your rep now.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Night,
Good
Josh.
night, Trish.
Night.
Reach the Talon structures. This should be quick. Yeah, missing chapters Journey to the Unknown. It's PDA Briefing 2. But like I said, I need to be on your playfield if you don't have it, CJ.
Let's see. So you, or I suppose we, are going to go unfriendly with, or at war with everybody, basically?
No, I'm going to be friendly with the Xerax and being friendly with the Xerax. But essentially what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be farming Talon, Brotherhood of Far, and Polaris, essentially. That means, because I'm going to be
Different
raiding...
POIs.
Yeah, it means a lot of different POIs. But when you look at who that entails, where is it? Factions? Like if you kill Polaris, you gain rep with the pirates. You also gain rep with all the Xerax, but it means free colonists and trade fed. Those will be fair game as well. Yeah, I'm on Roggery right now, but I can come to you if need be, provided you don't have the quest. If you don't have the quest, I can make you have the quest. Yeah. Talon, blah, blah, blah. I guess we're done here. Yeah, go ahead.
So my question is, are there enough non? I mean, Xerax seems like the one that has the best POIs. So what's the benefit? I'm just
No.
curious.
You think that because you've never tried raiding a Polaris POI. Think of all the boxes you see on trade stations. Those become your loot sources.
Farm Marks. Have a good one.
Have a good one, Farmer Marks. You know, initially you look at it and go, oh, well, that looks like it would probably be really good. To just dang it, give me the freaking credits, you stupid thing. Fucking words. No, essentially, like I said, you look at the Polaris POIs, now you have all of the trade stations, things like that, and normally we go to Xerax, territory to go after the juicy Xerax places. Well, what's to stop us from going to Polaris and doing the same thing? Because they have their standard sets of stuff, but when you go to Polaris factions, faction space, there's a lot more there. Similar to, like, you go to the moon and you see P3 manufacturing and a bunch of, big cluster of Polaris things. No different than taking on a cluster of Xerax POIs. Whoa, hey, hi, how the fuck are you? My ship's got big ass, it didn't want to fucking sit down. But the biggest thing that's always stopped me in the past is, like I said, you look at, your radiation shielding, heat exchangers and stuff like that. The only way you'd get access to those is by trading with Polaris factions. You couldn't get that stuff otherwise, unless you were friendly with Polaris and I traded with you for those.
Right.
And thus, it's one of those situations where, over here. You have to have other people to trade, and it's like a lot of times we all end up similar in similar factions. So I wouldn't really necessarily have people to trade with. But also that, like quantum cores, the only ways to get them were to do Xerax POIs. Now you can craft them with quantum processors that you can get from even abandoned factories and shit like that. So,
right, and the what are they? The other group.
The drones are for auxiliaries.
No, I meant the. There's two other factions that
Legacy
have that stuff. Yeah.
You can get quantums from Legacy, yes. Log off. Green console. Yeah. Yada yada yada. There's a lot of talking. The redwood's about to explode.
Speed running the prologue.
Well, yeah.
I mean, duh.
I mean, I've sat here and read this out like 4 different fucking times before, so. Where's this last digit?
Earthquake? Or is that a tornado blow your house down? I don't know. What do you mean?
Oh, my ship killed one of them, so. Turn to the chief.
Oh, the crunchy crunch. Sorry.
So yeah, it's there are workarounds now to be able to get the stuff that we could normally only ever get from Xerax before. See what I can do. Hunter by the watchtowers. Find the master hunter. He's up here, I think.
Left side.
Left side.
Over here.
Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Yeah, left side of D's nuts.
Ha! Got him.
This is so much faster when you already have a capital vessel. Instead of like, you know, the first time you play this game and you're like still on a hover bike struggling to get around.
Fuck it.
Whoa! Fucking tree.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those trees.
Yeah, Faye'll tell
Trees
you.
are the enemy.
Faye'll tell you. Fucking boss level enemy right there. Yeah, they changed the monument and stuff around. I like the new one.
Yep. Surprise, motherfucker.
Poor bastard
Get
literally
wrecked.
spawned in right in front of my shotgun, so just fucking blam! Get fucked.
Yeah,
Surprise,
someone
motherfucker!
was not having a good time.
Dope. He is not having a good time at all. Oh, you're at the antenna on Roggery right now? And C space J. All right, you're gonna type in PDA space brief space 2. Let me know when you're done.
I gotta say, this planet we live on sucks, man.
Why?
Well, because I went to the Polaris to sell some stuff or try to get some stuff, and the stupid dinosaurs followed me inside.
Yeah, they did that on Oscatoon to me too, but it was the Argus Major, the guys.
You know, it's like you look around at the guards, like, guys, anybody?
Gotta hit the tilde key and do it. Oh, they won't do anything with that.
Yeah, they didn't do anything for me either. It's like, you're on your own, bitch. What?
I wonder if it is that PDA YAML that's causing the issue. Did you get it, CJ? An attempt was made, brown pants. When you hit tilde, if you typed it in, it should, it should have toggled the PDA for you. I think this hover bike is freaking hilarious. Did you see this, Reyes? They made it look like like an old plane.
Let me see. Give me a sec. What?
Yeah, it's a hover bike skin.
That's cool.
There's like 4 different ones, right? Or 5, kind of the basic one?
Yeah, there's a few.
Huh. I had not seen that before. That's cool.
All right.
The other thing is you
Ask
can
about the traders. Is that what you are? Afraid you haven't seen your kind. Thanks anyway. Humans. Oh, Terrans from the United Command of the Homeworld. We had a few Terrans in about a month ago. Drop off a shipment of radiation shield. I'm afraid I don't know where they come from. Do. He's useless. I can see where they went. Not the idiots. The administrator. Let's just skip to where you tell me what you want.
That's awesome.
Let's just skip to where you tell me what I want. Oh yeah, see, look. Here is one of the Hunter hover bikes. And it won't actually fold up after a period of time. It stays out.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some they're buildable or they make them a parked one or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Did I not accept the job? Thought I
You're
did.
being a Muppet again.
Apparently. Apparently I clicked out right before it finished the acceptance.
Oh, I got played a waiting game now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see, we need...
I go with the talent to respawn at the monument.
Oh.
I
Yeah, because I
can't,
was probably just ahead of you.
skip it. Yeah, you left it for a minute before I got there.
Let's see, we got to...
I did pick up all the seeds, so
Okay. We need to grab some copper.
There's an abandoned POI on the way.
creatures that are locked on this planet that hasn't been discovered yet.
There is a lot on this planet that hasn't been discovered yet.
These little ruin POIs are basically useless, aren't they?
Don't.
They got lots
No,
of food
actually,
if you're
An
hungry.
abandoned workshop.
and
And there's a
you
lot
can
in there.
you can salvage the growing plots, which gives you a nutrient solution to make your own.
An abandoned
And-
workshop. Hmm. I'm gonna run this abandoned workshop real quick.
Okay.
Shouldn't take that long.
Are we taking any bets on how long, real quick, it ends up being?
No. Absolutely not.
I mean, it's fun, so it doesn't really matter, right? But I'm just curious.
Yeah, but it's not just real quick.
Right? Yeah. I know.
Fucking asshole.
Come on, Talons.
Excuse me? Something spitting at me?
Damn, I must have copped around somewhere, because I have damaged blocks on my ship. But nothing's missing, so good job, shield, I guess.
Shield? What do you want that for?
Besides, the spooters are free meat. Which means more food.
Somewhere here in this record, I picked up 540 credits.
Cash monies.
Excuse me? Fucking dickhead.
Oh, that's full.
Rude.
Oh, he's not yet when respawn.
Fucking access code. But I think your requirements for an access code. My shotgun says it acts as a key to. It identifies
shotgun's
as a
it.
key.
Shotgun is the any key.
It identifies as a key. Its pronouns are open now.
Says me.
Exactly. Its pronouns are open and is me. But it says me.
All of your things are belonging to me.
Including the nails you have holding them down.
Excuse me? I'm sorry to disrupt your.
All right. Ooh, nice undelivered cargo. Hell yeah, yeah. And the thunder rolls. Fucking POI is rude, man.
What's the text?
Do 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 do. All right. Now I should be able to come over here. You should be open now. And we want to go.
No. Of all of the plant fiber.
There used to be. I heard you, you sneaky shit.
These shits of come back. Get back.
Pull that shit.
These talents and get his quest done.
Alright, smeg off. Alright. Control our player. Might have checked the box, but that ship is still here. What ship? Asshole. Can't you see him looting? I didn't need Xeno material.
No capacity. What? There's plenty of capacity.
I think they removed a loot container from this POI. Actually, I'm almost positive they did, because you used to come down here and you had to do like a little loop down underneath something to get into that room. It wasn't a shutter like that. And in this area, there was a little like path, if you paid attention, would loop around behind, and there was a loot container in that corner. All your shit belongs to me. Welcome back.
Jackalope wasn't feeling well, so.
You needed mama time, that's fine.
Yep.
Hey,
pretty much.
Nothing wrong with that. By the way, if you're ever curious, there's a switch somewhere that needs a code. It's that.
It's for one of the rooms that you fall into. You can get stuck in there, but the code's on the wall.
Yep, as long as you know what you're looking for.
Okay.
There, done that POI.
Okay then, wouldn't take you long.
Which one?
One with the ping. Vixen Wolva entered UI.
Board the ship and find the Capitan.
All the stuff.
Hmm?
Like all the stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, you're in trouble. Orly. Yeah, I got spare parts. What do you need me to do? Find the engineer, which is the idiot downstairs. Tell me what you need. Steel plates. Mechanical components, electronics, and plastic tubing. Mechanical, 48 electronics. Uh... Well, that was useless. My ship blew him out of the frickin' water in like 3 seconds. I actually like this mechanic better than trying to fight bombers like we had to before. Where you had to, like, have a ship that could fly. And then try and deal with the bombers, because fighting bombers in an SV without a turret sucks. Royally.
Yes, it does. I've been there.
Especially like in early SV when you're just trying to follow the missions and stuff. And you don't know what to expect. Because the bombers can turn around on like a fucking dime, so... Yeah, we got him. Thanks for the installation booster, you putsnick.
Why is everything so fuzzy? Oh, this is
Well, that would definitely do it.
So what now?
She forgot her glasses in the bedroom, and she's like looking at the screen like, why is everything all fuzzy and blurry? I can't see anything. I don't even know what I'm looking. Oh. Because I left my glasses in there.
That would help, Farrah. Typical Farrah doing Farrah things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then we go fridge, bang.
No, that's my oxygen. Don't you go running away.
Oh, come on. Who needs oxygen?
You know, those weird people that like to breathe. Who does
Who
that?
does that? Jinx.
Oh, wait. Me, I do that.
You some kind of mutant freak or something?
Maybe.
I know, right?
Actually gonna tell me you go to the bathroom?
No, nobody poops. What are you talking about? That's not a thing.
Good, I was gonna start thinking you were weird or some shit.
Well, I am weird, but that's not why.
Holy shit. Tree. Tree.
I've almost got all of the copper I need.
Get to the copper.
Sorry.
Yep.
Alright, trade station time. Bang.
Oh, guess what? I need a ton of neodymium. Yay!
That's how I felt about 24 hours ago.
Oh, let me guess, you were doing the same
Neodymium.
thing I was, trying to spawn in the penumbra.
Yeah.
You were warned by 3 people.
I mean, to be fair, you're gonna need a lot of neodymium, regardless of what kind of CV you try to
Yeah.
spawn.
And
It's
that's
inevitable.
the issue is they make Neo very difficult in the starter system, so it's a struggle to get your capital vessel going.
Well, because they actually expect you to SV with a jump drive so you could go to other planets that aren't
Starters.
starter planets, get to the get to moons, asteroid fields, so on, and thus you can get Neo from there.
Oh yeah, I totally understand what the intent is, and I'm fine with that. I'm choosing not to do it because I don't feel like it. But yeah, that's totally exactly what they're doing.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, we know how to get materials and stuff like that, so we kind of skipped that SV jump drive phase.
Mm-hmm. It's just you're not kidding when you said there's not much to salvage and loot here. It's kind of a struggle.
No, but the trade station on UI does have um, the ability to buy Neo too, so you can trade stuff for and get it that way.
Yeah. Okay. Sierra, what's going on?
And you can go ahead and sell like copper ingots and buy neodymium and erestrum and zirconium ingots, so there is a way around doing just the looting thing too.
Yeah, that's how I got mine. they're selling the ultra-core miner heads and the medium armors.
Yeah, now that you've got the diggity for some storage space, hitting some of the abandoned POIs get you some decent stuff too.
Yeah, this thing doesn't have that great of storage. I mean, it's good, but
Well,
it's not
let's
great.
see. When I did the first abandoned bunker run, my ship had a capacity total of about 6,000.
Yeah,
That's kind of
about,
funny. That's not even a single large block.
this diggity. The harvest controller is only 5,500.
Are you getting shot? Oh, why would I hear your stuff?
I'm not getting shot.
It just sounded like something was getting shot. Maybe it's a combination of the music too. Yeah, I think it's just a combination of the music.
Is
'Cause I
there
mean-
a med bay in the base?
Well, then I'll.
Second floor.
Second
it's just
floor,
a
yeah.
health thing.
Mm-hmm. Just a health regen. Because of the ceilings, it's hard to get the actual medical devices in there.
Gotcha.
Change the music station? I'm not playing music.
Oh.
I am.
That's an option.
In my own ears.
Well, when I used to play Pretzel,
Yeah.
it was fine. I didn't mind it. People could redeem it, and I'd change to a different thing. But
Yeah.
when Pretzel upped their price to almost $16 a month, I was like, no, you can get fucking bent.
Yeah, that's...
It started out at $4 a month, and I was totally fine with that. Then it went up to like 8 or 9, and I was like, I'm over it, and I shut it down. Well, then they gave me a half-price deal, and I was like, okay, I'll sign up for another 6 months at that price. Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then the next time it came time to re-up, it was like 15, and I was like, nope, I'm done. And then they gave me another half off thing, and I was like, why not? Whatever. And then the last time that same thing happened, and it was fucking
Yep.
16 or 18 or something like that, and I was like, you guys are ridiculous. Your music collection is not that great for that price tag. No thanks.
Yeah, I stick with Spotify only because I have a family plan, because Corbin, both my sons have accounts, my wife has an account, I have an account, so $16, everyone's covered.
Yep. I had Amazon Music for the same reason for a long time, but when I was streaming a lot more, I switched to Pretzel because royalty-free music, and I canceled the Amazon Music thing. I mean, it was literally the same thing as Spotify. I mean, probably the same collection of music, to be honest. But the royalty-free music on Pretzel was what I was going after, because they even had like a YouTube safe option, and it would cut out any music that could even possibly be, considered royalty.
Yeah.
On YouTube, and it was awesome because I never had to worry about it. Well, As the price kept going up and 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 up, I said, no, thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happens. Nothing stays freaking.
Well, that's why everything's gone to subscription plans, because
Yeah.
they can do that. And a little increase of price for one person is a huge amount of money for them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate it.
Right. So, are there like what tools do we need?
Nothing really. You could take a multi-tool if you want, or a drill, but I mean that's not necessary. The survival tool will do it. It's just really fucking slow. I would just throw that
Nice.
into the
So
box and call it a day.
So, what do I use?
For what? What are you wanting to do? You just want to wander around? Is that what you wanted to do? To just wander around?
Just set her up with a gun and in case she gets
I
attacked.
thought we already did.
You might have. I don't know. Just if you haven't.
Well, we didn't find the shotgun shells.
Okay. Well, let me.
I think I
craft
crafted some. I
Did
think
you?
I crafted some because you had
Yeah,
mentioned
there's
the
like
shotgun
720 in the ammo box right next to the
Take 'em.
constructors.
shells. Take them.
Go left. On the floor, right. Nope. Keep going. Keep going around.
There we go. Where the bullets
Yep.
are.
Where the sign of bullets are on
Yeah.
the box that's in the floor.
That.
That one.
Currently. Oh, thank you.
It's usually a
And we
guy
already
down
got you
here.
some. What happened to the pistol ammo?
Pistols. There should still be
Yeah,
some
I
pistol
put a-
ammo in the base.
I know, but we took half that stack and put it in her inventory. I watched her do it. What happened to it?
I have no idea.
You didn't leave the game on running, did you? You can never leave this game running because if you die, all your stuff drops, and it only has a 15-minute spawn timer. I don't know if that's what happened, but
Yeah, you'll starve to death in this game.
Maybe that might have been what happened.
Nope, she has 0 deaths.
Oh.
okay, that's you're winning the death pool right now.
I mean, that's assuming the game keeps track of everything properly, which
We all know it
we
doesn't.
very well know it doesn't.
Alright, so what else do I need?
Pistol ammo for your submachine gun. That one. Yep.
Was she in a ship that she could find a game on?
No,
Nope.
she hasn't really left the base.
Or even had the wrong inventory open. Right, because you can toggle whenever you want to in both either panel. Can't tell you how many times I've done that.
I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Who knows?
So I got
Just to press escape. Now pull out your shotgun.
I will catch you all later.
Oh! I know what you did. Okay. Hold on. You put it on the connected toolbar. So it went back to wherever it was at. So you're connected to your this. You put all this stuff on the connected toolbar.
That'll do it.
Yep. That makes sense.
Now
All right.
your Uzi is there.
Sell
I still don't know what happened to the ammo, but
see what we can get rid of to this dude.
Well, if you find some random shotgun ammo or pistol ammo somewhere, you know where it goes. It's probably
85.
yours. Because who knows where it is.
Just, you know, loose
You can take that.
ammunition.
86.
And like four
He
of
won't
those.
sell those.
This is fuel for this drill.
Okay.
It's
One of
literally
those.
just this. The main thing that you use this for
Okay.
is what this does. But this does it better than that.
Okay.
Sell those.
So get rid of that, and we'll put that in its place.
Idea. And at the cargo bay on level 2.
Chainsaw for cutting down trees.
I mean,
there you go. What?
Good?
Yeah. Let's just make sure your guns are reloaded.
I heard a...
So the only thing you got to remember is, on the drill, do not press reload, because it uses a new fuel thing, even if you're at 250 to reload to 260 or whatever it is. So you just let that thing completely run out dry, and then he'll reload it.
Okay.
And then it's not gonna hurt anything to let it run dry. On any of the tools like that,
no, not him.
if you reload them, yeah, you'll have a full amount of fuel or whatever in them.
Shipping transport
but all
company
the
on
fuel
level 2
that
of
was
the
there
trade station.
is just wasted.
Okay.
Guns is different though. It only reloads what you need.
Shipping company on level 2?
No, you can pull out your pistol or your Uzi or knife if you want to, whatever. And then you just go out the front door and go wander around.
Sirik. We're just playing Reforged Eden 2.
No. I didn't even buy the DLC.
I did just because, you know, I wanted to support the company, because I enjoy the game. The DLC itself was but, you know.
The door's in the middle, there you go. So, literally, anything that looks like a bush, you can probably...
I need to eat something though. Before
Eat a dino stew and put one in your inventory. Or put a burger in your... Those, they look like energy bars. Leave that one in your inventory, because that's... It's... Yeah, but they last for a long time, if not forever. No, they're not forever, but they're...
Emergency rations won't spoil.
No, not the emergency, the energy bars. Whatever they're called.
So,
yeah, energy bars.
Protein bar.
Take a couple dino stews.
Yeah. Show you. Watch. So if you can always, you can right click to grab half of it. And then you can bring it over here. And you could do 1, 2 by right clicking 1, 2 on a slot, and then you put those back over there. And then you do shift left
playing this
click,
on and
or
off since it
shift
came
right click.
out.
Eat it, and there you go. Now you got one. in your
There's been
inventory.
some decent updates, Sirik. They did put out a pretty, what I call a huge update, but they ended up having a bug with it, and they had to remove that one feature for the time being.
So I need.
No, you
Which
don't need
one
any
was
more.
that, Darius?
Well, I'm just trying to learn.
The
Oh, yeah.
ability to log out in
So
a
right
ship,
click
have the ship
for
move, and
half.
log back in where you left off.
Right click
Oh.
to place one at a time.
You're being able to
You can
assign
do that
yourself
as
to a
many times
seat.
as you want.
They put it in the beta phase, and then a week
Or you
later
can
it
just put
came
the whole
out full
stack by left clicking.
full force, and it's like,
However you want to do it. But then
you
you
guys sure
can
about that?
take those back over there and left click on the nope. Yep, that's fine.
I am lost as fuck, boy. Alright, Faye. Help a brother out here. This stupid, go to the trade station.
So going towards the forest, there's going to be a
Kennex, and it
lot
says
more
ask around in the cargo bay on level 2.
critters, possibly. But being near the water,
you're at Kennex
you
Station.
get those like
Go back to
cellular things.
the
They
surface
have
station.
tentacles and they
Robbery.
walk on like.
Oh, do I have to do that
Are
first?
the tentacles bad?
Well, no, because
They'll attack you, but they're not gonna like murder you instantly.
Just
But
I
they come out of the
thought they
water.
had-
be wary of.
I thought it told me to go to Kennex already.
Okay.
Nope.
But those are pretty much all you have to really worry about near the water. And there's only usually one or two in an area, so you know.
With the Telluripods.
Yeah. Like I said, they're not like you don't have to be terrified of them. A couple of shotgun shells to the face and they'll be dead in a heartbeat, especially with that shotgun.
Oh, I got a really nice shotgun. I have a spare too.
Alright, and then so for cutting, like, do I need to cut trees down or?
No, you just run up to them and press F. Those are actually those yellow ones. No, not the trees. The yellow plants are for medical. Those are really good ones. The ones that look like little dicks popping out of the thing. Those are good too. That thing that looks like a rock. It's not a rock. It's moss, confetti moss. There's little red things in the ground that are fire moss. They look like rocks on the ground. If I see one, I'll show you. They're all over the place, so they're closer to the water, though.
No, they actually go inland quite a ways.
They do, but I've found a whole bunch of them next to the water or near the water.
Yeah, there should even be like grain,
There you go,
like
right
wheat
there, straight in
looking
front
stuff.
of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the fire moss.
And there
we
should be
glued
like
it, it
wheat
turns
looking
green.
stuff as well. The yellow bits. There's
Yeah.
so much stuff around that area to pick up. It's like, this is perfect.
So there's a little plant that almost looks like that, but it's taller. There's one right over there. Right there. You see the difference in the right?
This one?
No.
Or this one?
Nope. There.
Oh no.
That's wheat
Okay.
or grain. Turns into wheat. But everything you pick is going to give you experience, so it's not a bad thing to do.
And don't forget to pick the garden frequently.
She just got done doing it. One of the other playthroughs me and Darius did, Darius built a garden so big that you could go through there and harvest it and be level 25 in like 4
2
times
harvests.
through the garden.
It was 2 or 3.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yep. Because that was that playthrough, Suki played with us for a little bit.
Yep. That
Have you
was the
seen
one
her
when-
lately? I haven't seen her in a while. She must be busy.
I have not seen her in ages.
Yeah.
That's
Hope she's
just a
alright.
tree. I saw her in.
I think I caught her at one point not too long back, but
She's just been busy. She's been working a
oh,
lot.
yeah, I mean that happens. Oh, I should check. What are you guys doing tomorrow night? You and Farah?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Trying to take over the galaxy.
Well, I'm wondering because I know at one point you and I had talked about doing a VTT with Claude Voy before he passed.
VTT.
Virtual tabletop.
He's like,
and
I'm listening.
Yep.
You
I-
got my ear.
Yep.
I have potential. I didn't even think about this. I should send him a message right now, and I'm going to.
Because, yeah.
We had been planning a D&D thing with Claude Voy for a while. He had a whole
Yeah.
like campaign that he was building for us, and then that didn't happen, unfortunately.
Well, I'll see what happens, but I just completely had forgotten all about it, and Yosho had posted something because he wants to try and do a VTT, and he wants at least 5 people.
Fuck yeah.
And there was already 4 of us. He added, I think he added a 5th yesterday, but if there's room, I figured you guys might be interested because session 0 is supposed to be tonight at 7 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
I'm down. Absolutely
So,
down.
I dropped a message, but of course he's not up at 3 a.m., so we'll
Well,
see
yeah.
what happens when he wakes up.
Fair enough. Holy shit, it is 2 a.m. God dang.
This is sex on desync.
Yeah, unfortunately, it can be a problem at times. It was when we first started tonight, but now it's kind of died down. Haven't.
Yeah, it's
knock
chilled
on
out
wood.
now.
What is that?
That is a leaf cutter. They will attack you.
Oh.
Just shoot him.
Oh.
Anything that attacks you, you can shoot and
Nope.
it'll be fine.
Nope, server keeps running identity. Which is nice if you have a ton of ore that needs to be processed or something like that. You can jam it all in, let the furnace cook away when you log off, and it'll be done when you get back.
Get this to go away.
Press F1 and then close it.
That's not Welshie, that's gotta be Faye.
At Kennex? Yep.
With your little penile drill sticking out the front.
It's the penis mightier.
Alright. I actually hate those because they suck resources from my home server. Suck it, Trebek.
Your mother was a whore, Trebek. I'll take the ribbon for 500, Alex. Oh, God, some of those categories were so bad.
Yep.
They're so funny though. Oh my God.
No, it's
Yeah, little did he know
therapists,
it was yeah, it was
not
supposed
the
to be one
rapists.
word, not two.
Yeah. You. That guy. Pulsec operator. Way up here.
Wait. Does the Diggity have the jump drive on it? I don't think it does. But does it?
I'm just gonna log off Jackson's coffin and once more.
Give me a
Run
hand
back into the base
something.
first. And put the stuff that's perishable in the fridge, and then you're good. I might be done. I'm falling asleep, so.
Now back to the comms chief. Comm relays. Back down to the trading floor.
Thank you. Alright, so what do I do?
Go.
Well, anything that you picked, you need to put into the fridge.
Okay.
That one.
Freezer. Fridge is
Backstory
On the
for
other
people
side.
that are having a hard time following along. I now have to do a bunch
Behind
of
you.
comm station stuff because
That way into the left.
Ida's being a sneaky bitch and making me do shit for her sake.
To the left of the armor locker. The thing that looks like a fridge. The alien parts can go in there. Ma'am, get off of the keyboard.
go. Can I just do this?
It's gonna put all your ammo over there too. That just moves everything. So you can press shift and then click it and it'll move it, the whole stack.
Okay.
Excellent. Done.
Then click that and the one on the bottom and the leaves and the protein and the confetti moss and that, and put the dino stew in the other in the freezer, and then you're good.
Oh, they changed
and
these.
the energy
These look
bar
cool.
too. In the other one, the one that the freezer. That's where the cooked food goes.
As long as it's in the fridge or the freezer, it won't go bad. So that's all that really matters.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Search for problems. For updates. Back.
Food and things are there.
Potential
What else?
causes. Reorient transceiver dish.
Nothing.
Go. Now we gotta go
Guys,
to that.
save that blueprint, just in case.
Sorry, but when Bubby just says he wants mama, gotta do it.
Oh, not a problem, Farah. This is what we do. It's what we do. Beast of burden. I'm a speedrunner and I'll be at phase category here shortly. Corrupt data packages received from an external source. Diagnostics. Purge the data buffer. Purge coordinates. Got it, got it, got it. Blah, blah, blah. I think I just rapid-tapped way ahead of whatever she's doing. Basically, Ida's a satellite. And she's being looked at. And they want to kill her. I gotta check. Mr. Wise Bot. Come here. Have I caught up with Fanny? Oh, Jesus! Lawn darted into that satellite. At least I was aimed right. It's nothing like autopiloting yourself and not paying attention to where you're going. And then missing your target as you do it. It's one thing if you're aimed right, because, you know, you hit the target, who cares? Excuse me? What's the stupid? 4076.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there. It's been a long day. I'm tired. We'll have some more fun in Imperion tomorrow.
No worries.
I got 3 hours and I'm gonna hit 2,000 hours in this game.
Damn it, I gotta catch up.
Well, apparently I gotta catch up as well.
It is now, oh wait, it's been for a while, my second most played game.
I'm at 1683.
6,000 hours in Factorio. Fucking Jesus. I don't even know if I should be proud of that amount of hours in a game.
Oh, I'm catching you up
Right?
on that one. I got about 5,000.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, like, a lot of the games I've put a ton of, whoa, Jesus, ton of hours into, I don't have on Steam.
Yeah, that's fair.
So there's no tracking it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Have a little bastard, aren't you?
Alright, we're gonna go just raid Mr. Darius because, you know.
Alright, we
he's a
gotta let the
boy.
little Ginny, chat stuff go. Because I'm a what?
Because he's our boy.
Oh, I just sounded like you said because he's a bully. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about?
No, I said because he's our boy.
Well, your half slurred
my boy,
speech.
Blue.
Your half slurred speech. It sounded like you called me a bully, and it's like just because I started the server and everybody followed me doesn't make me a bully, dick.
Well, I mean,
One
it
of
might,
us.
but I mean,
One of
Not with
us.
that attitude.
One of us.
All right, guys. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you
Connect to
for
the suit's
hanging out, having a good
computer.
time.
Contact
Hope you all have a
Kennex.
wonderful afternoon,
13,
evening,
32.
morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Mr. Reyes, thank you, of course, for the raid.
Mm-hmm.
And if anybody in chat isn't already following Mr. Reyes, make sure you do give him a follow. Wants me to access the data core, right? It says open the hatch, but it says access denied, and it's not letting me put in a password.
Well, read what it says. In the PDA.
Console in the center of the room. Well, normally you click the fucking hatch, alright?
I'm just saying because I was sitting there for like 5 minutes, like, what to do? Well, maybe check the PDA. It should tell you. And lo and behold, it does.
Yeah, but like every time before you click the hatch, enter the code. Why is this any different? Now you've got a frickin'. It's like, you suck, game.
You suck. You suck.
Well, it's just not the not the normal way
Not
they do it.
consistent, yeah.
So it's like you sit there and you're like, what? Why? What? This is not right. So I'm sitting here clicking the hatch going, why can't I put in my information? Why can't I put in the code? The hatch is right there. Oh, hey. I can't chomp up an asteroid that I've already chomped up.
Nom nom nom.
Well, gotta nom 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 nom. We get them resources
Nom
somehow.
nom.
Gotta get them resources somehow, baby. These ships don't build themselves, man.
Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I hit a wall all of a sudden. I gotta go down.
Yep. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll find a couple of Neo asteroids and drop some off.
That'd be nice, cause I need Neo and
Actually, you might want to check the base. I probably already dropped a bunch of Neo. Because I think I brought back like 5,000 Neo not that long ago, and I took what I needed for my next ship, but...
I will check it when I get back on in the morning.
Yep.
If there's any left.
Well, again, I might find more between now and then.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be hunting for a gold asteroid big time. What we need to do is get neutral with the pirates like we normally are. At least neutral with the pirates. Because of it. Zodiac. Where the fuck's Zodiac? He's the one that always found them damn things. the pirate
Those
the pirate trade stations or whatever, where there was like 3 or 4 gold asteroids in the
oh
system.
my god, those places were freaking nuts.
Yeah, and Zodiac's the one that always found them. But I'm the lucky one. I'm the one that gets all the luck on the game.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I stand by that statement. I don't disagree. Yeah,
Right.
other people might have one-off luck chances, but overall, you have like the fucking luck.
Hi, Ida. Hi, you look kind of fugly. Can I put you in a sex doll? I mean... One AI core. I don't want to escape the fighters. I want their loot. Alright, back to 451. The longest yard. This should get me pretty close to the off-world grave. But yeah, because I've got to go here, drop that off, go back to Kennex, do that, and then it's off-world grave. Large hover engine, large ion detector.
Alright, guys. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, and you, Rose.
Yep, have a good one.
Later.
They now have a bulldozer blade for HVs? What?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you it works. I bet you if you get it on a hover vessel, you can do some pretty good flattening. Alright, back to relay 451. Said I installed it. What? Oh. Alright, now to Kennex. There we go. Back to Kennex we go. Nom 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 nom. What stage you at while she used to wait on that thing to respawn, or?
Nah, just going to the next station though, just for the first time.
I love the flashy things around the stations like that. It's a pretty cool effect. Alright. Back to the comms chief. Go. Off-world grave it is. Animation. Um. Mm, kind of. Yep. Head to the moon, the Titan. But now we should also have. We should be getting access to these soon. Um. Reach the moon. The shit is that? Love how Rogeri's moon is almost the size of the freaking planet. It's like barely above it in orbit.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it would have hit Rogeri by now. Or broken apart from the strain of being that close. Alright. Just gonna get around the surface of Rogeri here. I really want to know what the shit that thing is. It's got to be more than just an effect on the, Have you been to that thing yet, Faye?
Oh,
See
to
what I'm
the
looking at?
no, that's the. Just get close. You'll get a message pop up. Apparently, this is the kind of anomaly you traveled through to get here. The plot
Oh,
wise.
that's fucking cool. And that's definitely new, but that I like that effect. That's cool. That's one thing I wish that they had uh, added to by now more so. You know, Elion's been continuing to work on this game for how many years, and there's still nothing beyond Chapter 6. You know, a hostile apparatus is the end of it. Collapse wormhole.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Though, um, the patch notes for 112 had said something about added a new 5-part story mission for the UCH. Curious what that means.
Hmm.
Oh, of course, as I'm trying to dive through, I hit the one fucking rock right in front of me. I see a Fae. I see a wild Fae headed for the Roggery moon. Yeah, because faction story added a new 5-part mission. Okay. That's something else that kind of bums me out too, but I can understand where, you know, Revian and Vermilion are doing this as a passion project, that there's been no advancement to the story really of Reforged Eden.
Mm-hmm. Although there is a kind of a teaser in here. Where is it? Main story, and then it says unavailable chapter 2, Journey to Hades, which is
Yeah.
not yet added. So.
Well, and it never said Journey to Hades before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a hint that maybe that they were close to getting something, but like I said, the last I was watching Spange Wednesday, and he'd said something about Revian having taken a break from modding, and wasn't sure if Revian was coming back, and Revian's the one that's doing the story side.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, hoping that's not the case because it's an amazing freaking mod. But actually, I learned something about the game too. I don't remember exactly the term Spange used, but you know how there's that bug that occasionally we would enter a playfield and suddenly your ship that was docked gets left behind if you're making a jump right away again and so on.
No?
I know you know the bug I'm talking about. It's happened to us where like there's a bunch of us on a carrier, we jump into a system, get ready to jump again, and suddenly the ships disappear because they're left in the previous system. The reason why is the game can only write one like one update at a time. So if multiple players are jumping and it lines up, it corresponds with one another, what'll end up happening is it can't write the data for both players at the same time, and it will cause it to drop some of the information. Hence why the stuff would get stuck behind and so on. It's like that seems like a bit of a short-sighted. Is there nobody in this place? Okay, I thought it might have been one of those, trade type stations. Apparently not. Alright, crash tight in front. Here we go. Oh. Sneaky little bitches. Guessing you've been here recently, Faye?
At the Titan? Yeah, I did that quest a couple hours ago.
Yeah, none of the boxes have respawned yet. Kind of bummed about them putting the cores in them like that, so you can't really salvage these things.
Yeah, I mean, it's a quest POI. You can't leave that open to salvage on a server.
Well, I mean, you can. All you've got to do is let them salvage it, but make sure that there's a detached section, if you will, that's buried sufficiently that they can't remove the entirety of the, to stop it from respawning.
Yeah, maybe, but then again, why bother? Just put in an admin core and call it a day.
Yeah, well, it used to be a good source of getting your first CV, your first CV up and running. Where's that stupid console? The engineering section. Above me. Alright. Suit power, system logs. Yada yada yada. Rebooting system. Oh, it zapped the shit out of me. Thanks. Yippity doo dah. Come on. Search crew quarters for the key card. I was gonna say past that. I'm glad that it's now a pad on the ground like that that's obvious to access, because it used to be you'd get next to one of the beds
Yeah,
and
that
it
was
would give you the
annoying.
key card. It was annoying because it was very hard to see, like, where is it? And you ended up having to, like, click on one of the beds, but it never really specified what bed to click on. Haha, Faye missed one. Suck it, Faye. I thought, if any, it would be that one that you would have missed. Because that was in such an awkward spot, and it's hidden pretty well.
Well, maybe I just wanted you to find one too.
You didn't know I'd be this close behind you and doing this quest. So... logicked.
I know pretty damn well how hard you can no-life this game.
Fucking trying to say something, Faye? Or them's fighting words, you know.
What, am I wrong?
No, but you ain't gonna fucking call me out like that. This needs an energy cell after all, so I need an energy cell, huh? Hey, Moss Frog, how you doing, buddy? Ah, crap. I think the song's trying to call me out right now, too. Frickin'. And the Substance Tycoon game. Oh, yep. I'm trying to be a weed dealer. Oh, see, like, this would have been really juicy loot with a couple of fucking shield generators back here. Shield capacitors.
Yep, but unfortunately, can't have nice things.
Nope, they fucking cheated. Blah, 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 all the shit. To the bridge. What does it say? Serious damage. Pair of card slots, 10 electronics, 3 optical fiber, and a computer. I need a computer. Some of that, and then what was the other thing it needed? 3 optical fiber, 10 electronics, my bad. Repair it. Access all of this shit. There are heavy bombers? Where? Let me kill them. I heard one go down. Loot these. Hello, dead Xerox, dude. Just some random dead Xerox, dude. There's a dead Xerax on the ground over there, too. I had to steal his coffee. Sorry, tea. Actions were lost. Da, 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 da.
Why am I getting radiation all the time?
What's your rad protection? Hostile apparatus. Alright. So now we just need to kind of wait on Sir Welshie to catch up. And then we can all run that one together.
That's a fun one.
Let's go hit the trade station.
Apparatus.
Let's go hit the trade station at least for now and see if we can't rid of some bits. There we go. Thrusters down for a few minutes. Pair of medium laser cannons for an SV. SV, medium laser cannons. I think it's because I'm short on the... Yeah, that'd be the medium laser cannons there. I'm short on Neo. I'm on my hands. Alright, that can You said a pair. Excellent. We've got the materials to make them. While that's crafting, let's run down to the other end here. How's that? Oh, why did I spend so much money on? Oh, some of the other parts I needed. Dummy. Said pair of medium laser cannons. Oh, damn it. That's
What?
railgun. Dipshit. That was a railgun. That's Gatling. That one there. I'm short something for it. With advanced electronics, titanium. Would help if I knew what the hell I was doing.
I mean, that always helps. Let's face it.
And 2 advanced and 2 small upgrade kits? Are you shitting me? Hacking software overclock?
Always a good one.
Yeah, I'd already found one, so there's 50,000 credits in my pocket. Advanced capacitors? Aluminum powder. I wonder if that aluminum's outside their jurisdiction. Looks like it's gonna be right close to the edge. If not, there's that one there. I can go hit. Laris. We're not honored, so can't do that. Wait, way to the west. Excuse me?
Alright, this looks goofy as fuck. I need to probably build or modify the penumbra around this thing.
What's that?
The scanner
Oh,
array.
Jesus. Oh, the big one?
Mm-hmm. It's
Oh,
5
yeah.
by 5 by 3.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. It looks a bit goofy, but I mean, I don't care.
That should cover it. Entered alpha?
Yep.
Where are you off to?
Akira Moon.
What'd you do? Jump over to the alpha system to finish the quest?
Yeah, that's what I was told me to go to.
That's strange. Normally you can stay within the system you started it.
Yeah.
You better have the fucking shit to make that, you jackasses. Meanwhile, I screwed myself and Doesn't contribute to the blueprint production. What the hell are you talking about, Willis? Damn it all. Well, at least I had the stuff I needed to make the second one. Guess at some point I'll just have to disassemble those. Better be what you fucking want, dickhead. 300,000 credits? Do you?
My ship's got ammo. Turrets are on, but the stupid thing won't shoot.
They may not be. If they're turrets, they may not be set to the right groups.
I have.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. You have to, well, not babysit is the wrong word, but you have to set up your turret groups correctly.
Yeah, it might not be set to NPC faction or something
Yeah,
stupid, you know. That would do it. Well, that worked out well. I spent some coin, but in the end got 300 grand out of it. $660 salt. I ain't got that, dude. Sorry. How about you? Looking for work? Spike lemons. He wants 100 spike lemons. I got those. How about you, dipshit? You want anything that I might have? Atmospheric data? Don't have that. Oh, wait. I did get... Where is it? There. There we go.
On the Titan, I just need to locate the parts. Is it?
That hurt. That hurt. Boop. In I go. Alright, okay. How you doing, MacGyver? Let us know as soon as you're ready to do the communication stations for hostile approach there.
Front section.
Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Boom?
Are we not waiting for Reyes to catch up to that point?
I mean, he hasn't even started it, so he'd be...
Yeah, but I mean, what's the rush?
I suppose. Down this way. Need to find some gold. And a reactor core. Copy that, Faye. How was your stream, Boom? Sathium. And Neo. Sathium and Neo, that's worth hitting.
Yep.
I need to find some way of getting that reactor core. I have to hit a bunch of moons. Hope I find it.
Do you know off the top of your head if the detectors have a setting to themselves for the actual identification of signals? Because, like, pinging across half the planet is all well and good, but if I still have to get within like 3 kilometers to actually see what it is, it's like, not sure how useful that is.
If memory serves, it's within a certain. There is something about it where you have to be certain percentage. I think it is. I'd have to look exactly at the file.
Mm-hmm.
To know for sure.
Ooh, undelivered cargo. Don't mind if I do.
What are you working on, Faye?
I'm currently working on the, what's it called? Habitable Systems Survey thingy. Habitable Systems. And I just stumbled across a dead Type 3 and so went down to do that quest.
Let's chomp up at least one of these Sathium asteroids. There is a Neo asteroid somewhere on this playfield. Let's hit the moons quick while I'm here, I guess. I didn't get a lot of Sathium ore. Took a good chunk out of that one asteroid. I didn't get, yeah, not a lot of Sathium. That's for sure. Wee. Alright, library. Large ion thruster, advanced shield gen. Two, detector, extender, harvest module. Oh, excellent. I can produce it. Before I do that, I should check it, make sure it's going to be compatible. Changes. I'm not seeing any potential Polaris here, so... Up and at 'em we go. Get out of here. That one's 16 away. That one's 16 away in the other direction. There's a cluster of colonist stuff over there, too. How are we looking with colonists? Oh, we're neutral at least. For now. For now. Alright, we're gonna be flying for a minute, so let's, I don't know. I don't see anything. Could be in another file, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Uh... Tungsten deposit, crash sentinel rear, huh? Where's that at? Hey, Dead Soul, how you doing, buddy? Trade Federation. We're neutral with these guys. Security guard. Um. Shooting something. Oh, there's a drone over there. That's what it's doing. Alright. Ah, almost made it. Whoa, hey. Da-da. Not in. There's really not much here. Next system. Sathium. Uh, okay, detected. Not that I'm doing much in these systems, but for the sake of the spreadsheet that I'm going to be updating for tomorrow, I want to get this stuff done.
There, I'm finally at hostile approach.
I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that says 12%.
I don't know what's up in my suit. I got fuzzy green and yellow lines all around the edge of the screen.
12% of what?
Max range, I think is what it's saying.
Oh, for the
But-
scanner to actually identify signals?
Yeah. But that doesn't seem right, 'cause some stuff goes much further. You know, I mean, like that orbital outpost, I picked that thing up at like half. You know, I was like 12K away.
Also, I'm pretty sure that POIs have at least the option to override this as well, because pentaxid asteroids you only ever ping if you get within 5K, like regardless of your scanner.
I just got that one at 7. So, yeah, I think it's just... I don't think it's anything we can control.
Shame.
Other than just potentially making the scanner range higher, which I've already tweaked it up a little bit. Hey, little demon, how you doing, buddy? Well, let's see if mistakes are made. I'm sorry to hear that. There, little demon. Oh, doing all right. How about yourself?
I get tired slowly.
overall, you're doing good. Glad to hear it there, little demon. Alright, come on. Mine, you little bitch, mine. Find anything good in your travels there, Faye?
No, not yet.
Or are you more just jumping the system and not really
Yeah.
exploring?
I mean, I found a nice water world that has tungsten deposits. But that's really the only thing of note so far. And Black Cult Harvest Outpost, whatever the fuck that is.
I got 500 gold ore out of that little deposit. Not bad. There was another one right over here. Yeah, 500 gold's better than nothing.
I'll log off for 20 minutes. Go and get breakfast.
Sounds good. There's 9 gold deposits on this planet, so... A magnesite deposit, you say? Jesus, that fucking thing scared me. I'm hot. Gee, I wonder why. Could it be because I'm beside a fucking lava field? That wouldn't have anything to do with it, would it?
It shall remain a mystery.
Indeed, indeed. I'm really hoping I can still we can still turn a profit with the pirates using the NPCs.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Problem is, the NPCs look like they're much cheaper now, because now there's the specialty NPCs, and thus the other ones don't really give you CPU support. I think I might add that back.
Found a pirate thingy. And
Neither have I.
Reputation with the pirates is still hostile, so.
Yeah, I think we're at like 9K right now. So we're not far off of neutral, at least. But that's one of those reputation things that we're gonna have to get everyone past the main story to make sure we're not going to continue to damage pirate rep. Another 400 sulfur, or 400 gold. I said I saw a magma site somewhere. Where's that? Way south, north of me too?
Right, well, I'm gonna have to call it at least a couple hours. I need a nap.
Faye needs a nap.
Yes. So, that being said,
Yep.
take care.
Have a good one, Faye. Get some sleep, buddy. This stuff has volume to it, for sure. Jesus, there's still more to this? Alright. Let's do quick. To 1,000 gold. Nice. Got 168 magmasite ore. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna do it for exploring this planet. Kellen class Corvette. Colonist stuff. Asteroid Aurelia thing. Cerberus X front. Alright. Well, we're cruising. Sun and moon. Abandoned pallets. Some placeholder stuff. Okay, oh, there we go. We get over here. We get power plant, Vital Life. Looks like we get a couple of power plants. A Vital Life. Power plant may have a trader dude inside. I don't think so, but check it out quick. Maintenance hatch across is through the controller, not through the turbines. Next time you're trying to replace the heat exchanger on the reactor, as Cassini had 3 newbies stuck in the turbine this week who've had to go to the infirmary. It's where you guys must be dumbass clones like the Xerax pump out by the dozen. Infirmary. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go get my kid awake. We'll be back in just a second, chat. We're gonna wait right here. Apparently there's no trader type people in here, so back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. Alrighty. One of the moons I wanted to look at. Oh no, the planet itself too. $12K to the moon. Well, we're gonna be flying for a little while, chat. Got a couple more of those mining slags. That's cool. There we go. What's that? Before we leave this moon? Is this a breathable moon? It is a breathable moon. Interesting. Doing a lot of exploring. spaceport. Where's the damn planet at? There it is. So, like, where the hell's the planet? Sunat and Kavira. No, thank you. Need a lot more sathium. Platinum. We're gonna have to go find the palladium too.
This is really bugging me.
Stack 15. Was that Walshy?
I've got the green and yellow haze around my screen.
Oh.
Can't get rid of it.
Hmm. Turn the Dead Worlds quest on. There's the Dead Type 3. Hmm. What is that miner, I wonder? Wrecked Pentacorp Lab.
Yeah, I posted a pic in your general Discord.
Have you tried restarting your game completely?
No, I haven't.
I would try that.
I only started doing the relay comms.
Come on, get in the damn ship.
Nope, I didn't fix that. Now I just jumped outside my ship up onto the top,
Yeah.
and now I got radiation poisoning.
Huh. Come on, you stupid thing. Right in on top of the emergency beacon. Lucky me. definitely gonna loot everything while I'm here. Duh. You log, you got that one done. Excellent. The hell is that? Ruined mining compound? I mean, chat, that's a fuck ton of boxes. That is a lot of boxes, chat. mean, this is a lot of boxes, chat.
How many boxes was that?
That was probably 8 right there that I just picked up. So that hallway had like 8 boxes in it. A couple of generators in the other room there. And then all of these. Seven, 13. $32 boxes just in this room. It's a dead planet, so it's not like there's alien containers and shit that are really good, but that's still a lot of frickin'.
Yeah.
You know, that's adds up pretty quick. Wrong button. Where is it? This way? It's been all the way around. You spin me right round, baby.
It was it. It was radiation poisoning.
Was it?
Yeah. Sometimes I went and stood in the shower 4 or 5 times. I cured it.
That'd do it.
Alright.
8/3/25. Home.
Suppose I better put some guns on my ship.
I wouldn't take this thing into combat. It may not
Shield.
end well. Yeah, but there are weapons that will go that have shield pen,
Yeah.
and at the end of the
Well,
day,
I'm not
this
going
thing's made out of
combat.
plastic. I mean, having turrets on it for drones, absolutely.
I've only got 2 turrets.
Not having much luck finding what I want to find. I found a planet called Ham. Fungal planet. A high G. I hit that player's trade station that's here too. Maybe there'll be an orbital version of one of the places I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Trade station Lambda. Manufacturing plant. I don't think that's the one I need, but hi Drake. Yes, I see you, buddy, but you need to, like, shove off here, buddy. Yeah, there's fucking beds right there. Go on. Hey, come on. Move it along there, buddy. I've been to one of these in the beta system. I didn't have anything I needed. No, it's not treats. Being a weird cat. Alright, once we get to this UCH ship, I'm gonna start the alpha system. Alright, Drake, come on. We'll do the alpha system bit. I want to explore a bunch of these moons and see what we've got here for Polaris stations. I'll see if I can't knock out some of these things I want to get. But once we get here, I'm going to take a quick second and go make myself some breakfast. And make sure my kid's up because he hasn't come to get his laptop yet, so. Usually not a good sign. That in there quick. A bit of platinum ore, nice. I also need to do. Alright, back in just a second, chat. 50 fuel cells. Nice. Couple of data pads. Make sure we turn them in while we're here.
I haven't seen a data pad yet.
What's that?
I haven't seen a single data pad so far.
This makes 4 now for me.
Didn't know it was a hatch there.
This is working out all right. I can finish my bowl of cereal and just sit here and kind of shuffle about a little bit. Of course, it doesn't work when I'm not paying attention. Hey, Devlin, you come do me a favor, please? Dan, could you take the bottles for me, please? Stupid headset's dying again on me. enough. I was gonna say, where's this stupid moon at? Oh. Why don't we just do it one at a time there, buddy? My hands are half full. Thank you. I see any orange? I do, over here. A trade station and something. Power plant and a secure guard. Is that all that was over there? Fuel depot. Oh, Jesus. Run away! Radioactive interference from weapons fire. Interesting. Hey, Tim. Alright, we're gonna check the moons as we're doing this. How are we looking on Pentax at the moment? I don't have any on me. I have to make sure we grab some while we're at this. How much titanium do we actually pick up? A little over 4,000. Not bad. Get that to get some Neo. There's a couple of Neo asteroids in this Soul Crusher space wreck. Might be spending a little bit of time around this Alpha 2 moon here for a minute. Alright. We had a power plant, trade station. Alright, there ain't shit on this frickin' moon. There's a copper asteroid over there. That's fine. Polaris manufacturing plant. Been there. There's a Pentaxid asteroid for us.
I'm gonna leave it to it because I got to pop out.
All right, there, Mr. Welshie.
And I should
Give
catch
yourself
you
a
on
good
the
one.
laptop.
Yep. I might be about.
Yeah.
I mean, I might. Not that I play this game at all.
Yeah.
Whoa, sliding in, sliding in. Appreciate the lurk there, Welshie. It is a good sound, Mossrod. It is. Yeah, we're almost here. I'll do this, turn around, head in the other direction. So I do need Sathium. And I didn't get a lot from the last asteroid that I came up to, so... Need to make sure we actually chew this one up. Another day of trading, you'll get another set of customers because those ones won't come back anymore, and you'll have to attract new customers. Is that why? There we go, another little seam here. Gee, that seam went right in there. There we go. Let's go see what these two asteroids are. Maybe one of them's going to be Neo. I guess it's Sathium ore now. And ping. Destroyed. Asteroids out this way. Here we go. There's one Neo asteroid. Bingo. We'll hit this Soul Crusher planet, other moon. I don't know what that is, but it's obviously a larger vessel. Yeah, and it's patrolling that Neo asteroid. We're not going near that. Man, fantasy. I wonder, can I... Do I have what it takes to make a... No, we don't have enough gold for that yet. My bank balance? Well, we're spaceborne in a CV with some mining drills on it, so... We're making significant progress, Yudrath. How you doing? Nom 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 nom. Had a more talented voice singer. Yeah, I feel there's a lot of singers that have like a really amazing voice or really great talent to singing, but occasionally either the band they're with just doesn't take off, the genre of music just doesn't take off, but they're still a talented artist. This is true identity zero. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the singer's a douche canoe. Uh, yeah. I mean that does happen, unfortunately, Mossfrog, right? That's I typically am not into that style of music. I want to be able to understand what the person's saying. Now, if there's small parts of a song that are like that, all right, whatever. But for the most part, I want to be able to understand the lyrics. So I'm definitely not a heavy metal person. This asteroid just keeps going. Yeah, that is pretty weird, their identity zero. This asteroid just keeps going. Holy crap. Wow. Like 1600, 5600 Neo out of that asteroid. That's a lot. Kind of funny. She was community manager for an Amazon beta. Huh. Soul Crusher Space Wreck. Did I not unlock salvage cores? one, and then we want to go 100 of those. 100 of those. I'll keep that busy for a while. This is a big girl. Ugh, ow. Jesus, there's a lot of shit in here. Alright, there's that. A bunch of random shit there. Alright, we still have a couple of thrusters on here. Show on HUD, show on HUD. Consoles, crew stations. I want the matter transceiver. That. Fridge, the Jenny. That stuff I'm not worried about. Not worried about any of that stuff. Alright. Close meteor thruster. Close medium thruster. Fucking ion drive thruster. Hell yeah. Oh, there's that. Okay. Nice juicy wreck right there. Keep my eyes open for more of those. An improved large gen, nice. An ion drive thruster. That's hella nice. Abandoned drone base. A bunch of scattered fucking Polaris shit around here. Trade station. We might get good bits of stuff around that. Yep, have a good day at school, buddy. Okay, come on. Bunch of Talon farms. Bunch of fucking dirt farmers from Tatooine or something, or... Vehicle bay. SML yacht. Yeah, let's go see what it is. There. Somebody played bumper cars with the fucking ships over here. Access denied, which means there's a core in this bastard somewhere. Can't be destroyed by my current weapon, huh? See if that'll do something to it. Well, that works. Okay, that looks like that's it from that. Grow plots. Teleporter. Oh, I'll eat your cereal. Ooh, hydroponics bays. I gotta... it's a shield generator. There is a core in this thing somewhere. Oh, always. I'll never not be a loot goblin. I'd be willing to bet you the core is right above that spot. Can't be. Uh, There's a core in here somewhere. Where the heck is the core? This thing has some goodies. I want to fucking take them. Ooh. Fucking alien kit. Woohoo. God damn. This little hidden alien container there. But I looked up there. Alright, we'll come back to that one. Let's go check out this yacht. Hey, Darius. You want them head scrubs? Okay, I know I picked up that... There it is. I know I picked up that salvage core already. The thing you have to ask yourself is, are my pockets full? If not, I'm loot goblining. Thruster. Oh crap, I forgot to empty those. Let's see what we got. We've still got one thruster left in here. 2 thrusters left in here. Bunch of flares. Shutter door, some lights, passenger seat. Get a couple of retractable sentry guns in here. What? Can't pick up inventory full. That'd do it. Let's check this wreckage, and then we're gonna go work on the orbital farm. Let me go get my salvage core back, dummy. Okay, it's got a core in it. stupid shit. I remember right, the core is like in that thing. Alright, time to figure out where the core is in that fucking farm. Alright, where's this stupid core? It's gotta be down here somewhere? Like, I'm trying to look at, like, where the blocks would be thick enough to hide it. I'm not seeing anywhere where the blocks would be really thick enough to hide a core. Heck yeah, Moss Frog. So it can't be there, because that would be the middle of the frickin' room. It's not one of those. So that's the shield gen. Right there. Damn it! Hoping not to take out the shield gen. Well. Alright, now I know where it is. It's behind the shield gen. Hopefully next time I find one I can take it out a little bit better without blowing it up like that. Alright, let's see where we're at with materials. Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, that works. Alright. Slight detour, but now we're back to this. We're back. We're back. Security guard, data center. You know what? That's a trade station. I might be able to trade off some of those parts that I just collected. We have 219 container extensions. Woohoo! hell's the door? There's an entrance around here somewhere. I'm just taking the long way around, apparently.
I just built the shield, and now I can't find it.
Been there. Alright, yeah. Did I have any? I do have another cargo.
Found it.
MVGs. I have a pair to sell. Stupid card, dude. Arcade Cafe. Station Quartermaster. Axe, he has more crew and he'll buy assault rifles. Electronics and mechanical components. Might be worth, I mean, it adds up, right?
Yeah. I've got a 6K shield, so gives me something.
Alright. Alright, we need Alpha 4. Come on, game. I wish you could fly a little faster. Alright, what do we got over here? Space, vehicle bay, gamma, trade station. That's it. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Promethium trade ship sounds interesting. I think they changed around a lot of the POIs.
Yeah.
I don't seem to be finding the same ones. Hmm. I'll have to find the unfinished escape rocket right about now. I don't know if Vanilla has salvage cores, by the way, Identity Zero. Sorry, I didn't see your message till just now. Hello, unfinished escape rocket, please? There it is. There it be.
And the baby won't be so dead.
Yeah, but this is the only one I really give a shit about. Yep, we'll go through this place after I core it. Core's in one of two places. It's either up in the nose, or it's down by the warp core at the bottom. God damn it. Crap.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, dickhead. All your shit belongs to me now. Terminal velocity. Shit. That was the fuel cell that I wanted to try and... Heck yeah. 46,000 fuel.
Nice.
That's money right there. one improved CPU extender. Give me my 4 Optronic bridges, please.
Another abandoned ship.
Oh, this is an unfinished escape rocket.
Ah.
These things are fucking awesome loot. They have an absolute crap ton of loot in them. Plus, they have a lot of like RCS thrusters and shit like that from.
Yeah. Oh. Where did he go?
Crap, that was the wrong box.
Ah, I see somebody's been there already.
What's that?
I'm at a wreckage site. They left 3 panels. That's it.
Hmm. Okay. I need to look at moving ship down. Advanced constructor.
Don't think I'm staying up on it.
One of 2 warp drives.
Excuse me.
Another CPU extender improved. Are you starting to get the idea of this place yet? Like, each one of these large RCSs
Yeah.
is 8 advanced electronics. So, think about what kind of resources each one of those has in it. And then you have all these large fuel cells. All those boxes I cleared in the other spot. You're parked pretty precariously at the moment. Almost didn't make it. Four, 8. Eight thrusters in the back of this thing. Now the kicker is I've got to clear this. Pretty sure I've gone through all of this now. Yep, okay. Let's go up as high as I can. Okay. So this whole section through here was grow plots. There was boxes up here. Then this was fridges. And then this area here is literally just tons and tons of boxes.
Yeah.
And at the... Oh. Sorry. And constructors. Generator. Nice. 2 undelivered cargoes so far.
Nice.
Alright, let's go get my ship. We can bring it down to the bottom. The Wi-Fi should reach now to... take care of that. Yeah, if you really want to get involved, there's a ton of stuff underneath here, too.
Yeah.
Fuel. There's another warp drive. Another pentaxid tank. Fuel tanks, generators, oxygen tanks. Room full of nothing but RCSs. More RCSs and an offline protection. Now we're up to that area. And that doesn't even involve if you want to go into these and look at all the capacitor relays.
Yeah.
All right. Let's skedaddle. Alpha 5 or 6? Pick one. Pick one. Pick one.
6.
6 it is. All right. I'll be back in just a second. I need to make sure people are awake for
Yeah.
my son going to work. All right, 1 second. All right.
Oh, excuse me.
Titanium, lots of good stuff. There's a whole bunch of Polaris over here. I'll take a quick scan past these guys. See what they got. Purple. It's hard not to. Abandoned assembly yard. I haven't run one of those this playthrough. Squirrel!
Pallet, where are you?
Yeah, the assembly yard. It's been a while since I run one of these. Woohoo! Alright. Ow. Whoa, lag. Okay, they ain't shooting at me no more. Okay. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, let me fall in here. Turn the drills off. Turn the thrusters off.
Oh, shit. Went back to my ship to unload. I got on it and moved it.
Alright, harvest
You've emptied.
controller. Container controller. Wow. I had 638 advanced electronics from that
Nice.
run. That one POI. I had like 56 advanced capacitors.
Yeah.
That adds up pretty quick.
I need to treat myself to a better door opener.
There. That should work out alright, I guess. I noticed they didn't have any of the, there used to be like metal salvage or something like that. That you'd typically pick up one or two of them from one of those. And they had to go through a deconstructor, but they would turn into a ton of freaking resources.
Yeah, I remember those.
Oh, crap. Alright. Off to a decent start.
Holy crap.
Spacer Vulture. How the fuck are you there, pirate thug? Dude was just literally sitting there watching me loot a box.
Yeah. Oh, you've gone too far now. Back over there.
Got company boys, shut down the generators and keep your asses hidden until they pass. Nope, that one ain't gonna break open. Difficulty 6? This is almost abandoned bunker territory. Oh, hey. Flip the fucking switch, dummy. I see you, shithead. Water. Various odds and ends. We've got a route upstairs. Got a shit ton of lockers. Chainsaw, some shotgun shells. Stomach pills. Hi. Stay on this floor for right now. We'll go up afterwards. Okay, how many fucking dudes were there right there? At least 3 bodies.
I had a load of oxygen. Now I can't
Double
find that.
switch.
There it is.
Woohoo! Oops, am I out of range of the... Nope, I'm not. I mean, if y'all just want to stand here, makes my life easier.
I just want to find a core on this one, though.
Which one are you doing?
Gemini space wreckage.
Oh, is Gemini spaceship?
Yeah, it's wrecked Gemini.
Alright, we got a double switch here, but let's go upstairs first. Let's use say, well, this is not enough power to extend. Radiation readings coming from underground.
Found a core. Now I just got to find out again.
They're gonna stand there. I ain't gonna complain. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Ah, crap. fail. Can't see. Move, kitty.
I can't see either, but I got other reasons.
One 1018 to reactivate the generators. Okay.
The Gemini.
Yeah, that's... The game is a survival game, especially early. It takes a while to get going. You'll have that happen.
Oh, that was a very nice.
All right, so 1018 for the generator code.
Got no loot on that thing.
Holy fucking goddamn. All the little fuckers. Yes, Shift F will quick loot. Another data pad. Yeah, it especially when you've got to loot a ton of bodies. Okay, we get 2 furnaces in here. Oh, let's See any basement-y type looking spaces? Generator in there. Yeah, I'm gonna park it right across there. Fucking shoot at me, little asshole.
Now to find the core in this place.
I have a feeling I can go up that little tower that I was just shooting at. And it said something about radiation from underground. There
Oh, I'm up
is...
to 3 gold door now.
Okay. Maybe you don't climb the tower. Crane thing. There's a generator up there. What do we have here? So that does confirm that there is something underground here. That'd be beautiful. Drive safe. Water detected O2 feed line. Well, that's one way to make a path. Appreciate the lurk there, Grin. Owie. Gotcha, bitch. Uh-huh. There we go. They disappeared. Ooh, an advanced insulation booster. Fuck yeah. And a hyper rail?
I'll say somebody's having all the luck. Where's my ship?
I don't know what the shit you're talking about. guys act like I'm the only one that ever gets lucky around this place.
I'm actually freezing my nuts off, yeah. For some reason.
Well, don't do that. Oh, crap. Dummy. Wrong box. Not that you really need the advanced installation booster anyway. There we go.
No need to.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, MacGyver. Salvage demolition charge.
Nice.
It means I'm gonna have to blow something up here soon.
That's healed. And I'm sick again.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Fucking weird, creepy dudes. Rare, another advanced upgrade kit. Heck yeah. Alright, we get a demolition charge spot there. Can't go there. Okay, that allows return through here now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking roast, bitches, roast. Burn, bitches, burn. Okay, so these are all... not locked like I thought they were. What about these ones over here? Denied. Okay, so I can go that way or I can go through there. Okay, yeah, fun stuff. There's a lot of boxes in this place.
Which POE?
Abandoned assembly yard. This place fucking keeps going. Place is bigger than the fucking abandoned bunker.
Are you getting good drops though?
Yeah. 92 gold ingots and an advanced fucking upgrade kit.
Nice.
I'd say those are counting as good drops.
Yeah. I definitely would take them as good drops.
Another undelivered cargo. I can't wait till I core this place and start tearing it apart. There's like fucking constructors, universal constructors. Oh yeah, I'm getting a ton of things like spare parts and shit too.
Yeah.
Shit.
What's the damage on normal shot? I'll be switching shotguns.
Fucker. Yeah? What'd you find?
A Gus shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Running up to space.
Yeah, dude.
DC-17 heavy laser pistol. The LS-79 energy rifle.
Fucking goddamn. It's annoying. What was the heavy pistol and then what?
Energy rifle. Basically, a plasma rifle.
Oh, nice.
300 rounds per minute, 190 damage.
That's pretty nice.
A couple of sniper rifles, light scout, and the MB-14A.
Infected wound, infected wound. What the fuck is infected wound? There it is.
That was the one I've done or not.
All right.
Yeah, done him.
Fucking Christ. Every now and then it's like these things just dodge everything you fucking shoot at them.
Yeah.
I just got a super shotgun.
Nice.
It's glorified double barrel.
Yeah. That's still better than the basic one.
Thruster components and stuff like that.
Don't think I want to go near the post.
I'm gonna be tearing this place apart for a while. This place is way bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah.
This place is nuts big. mean, there's fucking secret tunnels in this place all over the fucking area.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if I'm going the right goddamn direction anymore.
Whoa. Two shots took the core out.
Fuck my life. Fuck me. God damn. Ooh, a little bit of reprieve. Baby reprieve. Only because they can't fit through that damn door. Fucking Christ. I can't see to get to the spawner.
Yeah.
That's the problem. There's couple of spawners in here that are just going off faster than I can fucking do anything.
So you want a rocket launcher?
There, I got a second spawner down. There we go. Another spawner down. Alright. Infected wound. Heal again. God damn it. Another spawner down. Another spawner down. Fuck my life. I don't think I want to go in that room. Nope.
What was in there?
The only way I can term it is what looks like a really bad fucking day. You tell me. Ow. There's at least 3 spawners in there.
Yeah.
And a turret. And this is all just in the fucking basement of this place. Like, god damn. This is not the abandoned assembly yard I remember at all.
Looks bigger than the factory.
Oh, this place is huge. It's arguably much larger than even the bunker.
Yeah. Where are we going next? Oh, yeah, so let's go to the moons.
Because that's the big room, but there's still crap over here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of the tunnel, finally. Now it's that way. I'm doing inventory management, asshole. Let me be.
Why things can't stack by
Oh
themselves?
man, oh man, oh man.
Well,
It's
actually,
fucking
no, no.
ridiculous.
Got 5 stacks of steel.
There's gotta be some way to break it. Okay, so we can get rid of these. Wasn't sure. Question is, how do we get rid of that?
Get rid of
I remember
what?
there being a switch. Hmm. This one's interesting. How do you finish this place off?
I don't know.
Nope, don't go in there. Nope, those didn't do any damage to these things. Hmm. Okay, that did something. It's the fucking Energizer Bunny of fucking POIs. It keeps going and going and fuck my life. Oh Jesus, what the fuck is that? Motherfucker's got a shield. Legionary? Oh, there's 2 quantum processors.
I was watching it when I went splat into the planets.
Alright. Ow. Ah, you come back. Woohoo! Fucking got it. Your shit belongs to me now, bitch. Oops, wrong button.
Right, where's the...
I mean, holy shitballs, this place is fucking redonkulous.
Yeah.
Damn, this is like a bring two people minimum type of fucking place.
Yeah. Nothing there to sell.
Two nav data in that one.
Nice. Um, right on the air, don't have anything nice to buy.
Yeah, this place is fucking... Somebody did a damn good job with this POI. And the fucking loot was holy shit, man. Obviously, I can't go up through there at the moment. I missed some boxes. Someone spent a long time working on this place, man, because... Like, holy shit.
I better start putting my shield on.
And that came from over there. Which was there. Nice. They're undelivered cargo. I mean, I hadn't even gotten to those fucking boxes. Alright. Now, there had also been... Okay, so this led into there. So I know I got all that stuff. Deconstructors and constructors and fucking loot boxes galore. Because all of this... Okay, so this was from here. Which came from going through here. Which came from there. There was a switch here. No idea what that does. Hmm. Alright, we're back over here now at least. Jesus. Yeah, this was a squirrel fucking moment for sure. Jiminy Christmas. Missed the box. Son of a beachy. All the juicy bits. I need to reboot my game. Alright. Hello? Oh, all this stuff up here to go through still. Yeah, this place is crazy.
I haven't found anything like that so far.
Yeah. This place is definitely level 7, as they put it. $60 to 90 minutes. Yeah, sure. 90. I was in there for at least an hour. Plus. Ah, crap, I missed. Can I help you, Drake? Fuck's sakes, cat.
I just had that server-like thing.
Alright. That was fun.
Oh, just got kicked.
Ooh, I didn't... I managed to stay through it.
I stayed through the first one, but disconnected the second.
Yeah, I was able to stay through the first and second. Barely. Alright. On that note, though, chat, I am gonna wrap things up here. We're gonna do a quick little look at our loot that we have. After that, I gotta sort so much stuff right now. We got some data pads, we got some heat exchangers, bunch of cargo, some various things there. 3 advanced upgrade kits out of that place, a couple of quantum processors, a bunch of like spare parts, because I've got some here too. Actually, no, we got 5 advanced upgrade kits out of that place. Damn. Obviously, we had a bunch of stuff before, but got some more plasma converters, robotics, a viral sample. Ooh. Nice.
Oh, excuse me.
The super shotgun. Got a lot of reactive xenomatter. Picked up a ton of different ammunitions. A bunch of small bridges and matrices. Obviously, a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Of course, we were able to salvage a couple of those odds and ends buildings. So now we have a ton of frickin' stuff from all that. Yeah. Yep. Good stuff. Yeah, heavy shotgun receiver, power tool grip. Compatible with most tools, less accuracy, a little more recoil, but 20% reload speed? Pistols and tools. I could put that theoretically on my multi-tool. That hyper rail too. Recoil down, reload speed down. Or, you know, slower reload speed, but rocket launchers and plasma cannons? That seems cool. Trading cards. We got a bunch of other little odds and ends. We're gonna have to spend some time. I got a data pad in there. We're gonna be spending some time, waiting on stuff here. I'm curious to try out this Dominator.
You got ammo for it?
The reactive xenomatter. I got 206.
Nice.
So yeah, I got ammo for it now. But whew, what a night. What a night. We are going to... I think we're gonna go raid Tav. He's playing some farm sim. Oh, we get Tav, we get farming guy. Who do you guys want to go visit? Farm sim or satisfactory? If I can find a place, dude. No. I can just stay over there and lay down, dipshit. Any meeny miny mo. Let's see. Any meeny miny mo. Have a good one, Dead Soul. You go raid Tav. Alright. I am... Oh, ouch. Gonna end up taking probably part of the... I don't think I'll be live again this evening. I've got a session 0 with Yosho. While we start to set up a D&D campaign. This is... Yeah, I got my nap. I'm gonna take a nap. Then I'm gonna have some stuff. Yeah. May not be until late tonight that I go live again. But until then... Want y'all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully we'll catch you tonight. Likely be live again with Reyes, the gang, up to shenanigans, doing who knows what. Until then, take care, everybody.